good. Oh, I need more caffeine. Bum 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 bum. Also, it's still bloody hot outside. But at least with some more manageable venting techniques, I had a pleasant sleep. But it's still way too hot. Fenring! Hello there! It was 19 today, 3 to 4 days of 42 plus. Ugh. Apparently tomorrow is going to be the hottest. If I'm not live, then I have molten down. At the moment, the temperature outside says 38 degrees Celsius. And inside, it's 27. My AC is doing the best it can. I can hear it crying from over here. It's gonna be like, ah! Managed to keep the blast shields down. Yeah, that's also something I did. Like all of my windows, the jalousies, they are all down. Just keeping the sunlight out, keeping everything out. And then once it's night, everything goes up. And then I just hypervent as much as I can. But you can't really do it too well. Because even at night, it's like 29 to 30 degrees. And it's like, well... That's gonna be a bit annoying. Alright. Ads are still running for like another 40 seconds. Let's just wait for a second or two. Also, thank you for the follows in between streams. I see them over there. Thank you so much for those. I am a bit tired though. Mostly due to the fact that I'm just exhausted from the heat. And maybe due to the fact that I was watching stuff until 4 AM. Was actually watching, what's it called again? The Legend of Vox Machina. The 4th season has finished yesterday, and I was like, oh, it's finished! Let's watch it! It was good! I liked it! Alright, shall we get going then? Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio! We're playing Lazy Bastard, as well as keeping your hands clean, and last time around, actually, before we do that, sorry, wait a minute, what was importantly? There was an update. There was an update. There we go. It's not multiple pages long, but it is a little bit in there. Minor features added a per entry timings to the benchmark for verbose command in command line options with all our entities. I guess it's more for testing things. Changed the technology price multiplier limit from 1,000 to 100,000. Somebody really wanted to play a long game. Changed spoil result tooltips to show the result entities as the quality of the item to spoil. Ooh, important. And then a whole bunch of bug fixes. Let's maybe just quickly skim them. Orbital request tooltip would show. Yeah, it's important. Several rock types playing incorrect mining sound. Lab setting research could block changing research manually when the lab was disconnected from the circuit network. Yeah, I noticed that one. Fix that. Scroll methods did not scroll planes or paints. Fix gun turrets with yeah, that was actually a thing. Fix gun turrets with target priorities to not shooting asteroids in some cases. That was actually a very big bug, and I'm very happy that they got it fixed, because apparently in the previous version of Factorio, your turrets would lock on to an asteroid that they could not reach, and they will keep locking onto that asteroid until it kind of left somewhere else, and in the meantime, other asteroids would hit your ship. I have to build an 80-long train with a 100k multiplier. Ugh. Fixed that remote view auto-switching didn't cancel cut, copy, and deconstruction operations. Removed confusing low fluid entity from the boiler. Blah, 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 blah. Fixed that Fulgora would generate too much land when migrating from 2.0 saves. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go. Good. Last time around, we ended it on the rocket, and in space, we got the Groundbuster platform just sitting around over here. Which means we need to get some stuff going. We need to automate all of the fun parts over here for the spaceship. Not only that, we will probably also want to make this a bit more impressive. The production of space platform foundations. It eats so much steel. How much steel do we actually make per minute? I don't even know. Steel. Over a minute. We're doing about 2 per second. Give or take a little. And this thing over here eats about 2 per second. Well, 1.5 per second, because it's got a crafting speed of 0.75. Yeah, we would require more steel and such. We could try to reconfigure this little outpost over here. Well, it's not really an outpost, it's a little field over here. And try to mine it stronger and harder to get more out of the field. There's also still some ore over here, which we're kind of missing. Just go to the volcanoes and leave? Well, we do have to make a spaceship to get there. We could, of course, make a spaceship that's just walls and try to just fly there, drop, and be happy about it. But keep in mind, we are playing Lazy Bastard. We can't start over on volcanoes, because... Actually, we could technically. But we're playing as Super Lazy Bastard. So, we don't. We're still gonna keep pocket crafting off, which means if we land on volcanoes without nothing, we can't do shit, because we can't craft anything at all. Which means we need to prepare at least a little bit and make things a little bit better for us. Of course, the better way to maybe get like a little bit more iron would be to fetch iron from space, but even that is probably not going to be that much. So that is something we need to keep in mind as well. Maybe let's just start off by maybe just rejigging this. That seems like a good idea. How many miners do we have in the pocket? 41. Let's get some more. Military tree could also be very useful. Maybe. What is actually in military tree? There's nothing really in military tree that we could use right now. The poison capsules and the slowdown capsules, unless we get destroyed with asteroids. Doesn't really do much for us. The combat shotgun, of course, would be fun, but we can't really... We still have the keeping your hands clean achievement over here, which we need to do as well. Alright, where are we making our lovely drills? There they are. And where are we making our lovely efficiency modules? They are all over there. I'll take these, thank you very much. Good, good, good. Oh, for the demolishers. Yeah, true. I never really fought a demolisher with poison capsules before. It usually never really ended well. It usually ended me just being dead in the corner. We do have pocket bots though. Wait a minute. We could do some pocket bots real quick. Poison is the cheapest way to do. We should maybe give it a try. But the priority right now would be to... That's just so many. The priority right now would be to make it available for us to go into space. And maybe just do some more ore processing in general. Do we need any of these right now? Stronger explosives does get us at some point in time rocket launcher turrets. For that we need to go to Gleba. We also do need to do some research over here. We can't just make a platform and fly away. We still need to research the planet discovery of volcanoes over there as well. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. And that's uranium mining, which we can't really do much right now because uranium is kind of far away. And I don't think we can do any of the mining productivity anymore because I think that requires now that we do... Where is it even? I don't even see it anymore. Yeah, that now requires production science, which we also can't do because there's another achievement blocking us from doing that as well. This goes really fast. Lovely. You know what? Just keep doing that then. Was uranium mining always the tech? I think it was. Not quite sure, to be perfectly honest. Where are the bots? There are some bots over there. There's 112 bots over there. Perfect. We need about... Yeah, keep 42. It'll be fine. Our suit does have like a little bit of armor, a little bit of power. Could be better. Let's make a test run over here, and just see how well our suit over here will be in picking up this field over here, and then trying to mine it a little bit more dense, so that we can hopefully get a little bit of an influx of ore out of it. We're gonna start by picking up the miners, and then later on we're gonna pick up the belt. Yeah, that seems to work fine. Oh, these bots are slow as fuck. By the way, did we never make night vision goggles? We never made night vision goggles, did we? We should probably put some night vision goggles in here. Are night vision goggles still like 2x2? They are 2x2. Alright. Bots? Different bots. Global bots. I thought this were my personal bots, just kind of sodding off over there. It's going to be like, bye! We got to bring this stuff somewhere else now. It's like, what? You maybe not? Now, we're playing completely vanilla. Or at least, the mods that we have in the air are the vanilla mods. Here we go. Have a 24-hour delay to chat? Yes! No, we can't really disable that. I kind of dislike it that people on the YouTube side have to subscribe to chat and have to be there for 24 hours, but the sad reality is there are a lot more people that are assholes on YouTube than on Twitch, and we had a whole bunch of issues with people just being complete and utter dickheads. So we have the 24-hour restriction on. It sounds a bit rude, not really rude. It sounds a bit crass, but it sadly helps. And I would love to not have it there, but I'm also not really doing much in terms of moderation. But thank you for coming in still. And also keep in mind that the YouTube side is mostly just the byproduct. The main action is still over here on the Twitch side. Alright. Uranium processing is a trigger tag, but the mining shouldn't be, at least in the wiki. Really? I mean, the uranium processing is a trigger tag, but the uranium mining over there... Maybe it is new. Who knows? Don't mind the ore. Alright, let's hope that we can get this field out of here a little bit better. Also, kind of happy to get rid of these wooden power poles. Nobody really needs them. Okay, pick up you as well. Let's pick up you. Let's clean this up a little bit. That's also empty now. Good. And maybe also do this a bit different, because this over here was the armored ore that we kind of dedicated to go into concrete. It's kind of stupid to do it like that, because the belt will back up and then nothing will move. So, there we go. Alright, and then let's make this a little bit tighter. As tight as we can make it. Good, and let's maybe start over here in this corner, because this is probably the place where we need to have the most things going in and out. There is an iron ore belt that needs to go in over there. So how about we do the following first? We start over here with this, and then we go over here a little bit like that. Let's hope that we have enough underground belts with us, because we're gonna need a whole bunch of underground belts as well. We're gonna mine. There's technically a pattern where you can mine the field even more intense, but this is good enough. We don't need super duper deep level of excavation over here. Good, 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 good. Then all the way down there. You over there as well. Oh, you're already getting power. Nice. Oh, apparently a turret got destroyed. There's a turret being delivered. Bum, 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 bum. I do hope I've got enough miners on me. Let's maybe... There is the idea that these over here should at least be on the same height. Else we might get some issues over here with the power poles we're gonna place. And I guess we're gonna have you over there and you over there. Good. Alright. That's a thing. Can we get rid of these power poles? These don't matter, right? No. These don't matter, right? Well, maybe they are important. How about we place you over there? And that seems to be good as well. Good. That is the densest we can make this field over here. Yeah, before we put in every kind of obstruction for us to not being able to walk on here, let's just put all of these in real quick. Or as many of these as we can. We don't really have, I think, enough for the entire field, but this will definitely help as well. We only have so and so much power, so there you go. You get this one, and you get that one. Alright, how many lanes is it going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-ish. And we need iron ore to go in over here. We need iron ore to go in over there. And we need iron ore to go in all over there. Those are all equally important. We could, of course, also just try to make a big 4x4 balancer. Or at least balance it out a bit. Because what do we have? We got like one line over there. We got one line over there. And we got one line over there. So we need at least 3 full belts of iron ore out of this. And technically, preferably a 4th. Which we then can turn into more steel. So yeah, how about we do make this into some kind of a 4x4 balance thing. And how we get the iron ore back all the way down over here, we'll figure that one out afterwards. It's not going to be that important. And before we do this, sorry, we should put in the power poles first, because then we can just pull everything else through there. Best start? Does Twitch not allow the title? Yes, we are the best tarts. We're gonna be the best at everything. Yeah, Twitch is also being a bit weird as always. Certain words in Twitch are just not allowed. And if you try to put them in, they're gonna be like, no, you used a no-no word. I'm like, but dudes, I'm a Twitch partner. Come on, man. Can I get a little bit of trust, please? No. You, sir, are a mean person. I'm like, yes, I know. It was the same title as yesterday, by the way. With the main difference that yesterday, nobody noticed. Bum, 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 bum. We can connect like this. And you over there. Alright, alright. Let's see. Let's start with you. Actually, let's not start with you. Let's do you last. Yesterday he moved some more so as to exhaust to read. I can fully understand. Actually, we can just do this, that. There we go. And in you go. That's one of them. I wonder how the achievement name would be translated to Latin. It would be Ergo Comico Picus Dicus Sum. There we go. It's probably something like that. Definitely has Picus Dicus in it. I know my Latin. Alright, that's all the ore going up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just going to do this in a very classic 4x4. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. You over there. Wait. You over there. You over there. Let's see. We got 6 lanes. We could just do it like this and just call it a day. Let's just do it like this and call it a day. Which also kind of means that you can go straight. You go over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. Actually, do it over here. There we go. And then we get 4 lines out of this, with one of these lines going here. There could be an argument to be made that we do need the 2 splitters at the end. Usually I skip them, but in this case it might actually be necessary because we can't really guarantee that we are consuming all the iron ore plates we're going to be making at the end equally. If you can guarantee that you can consume the output of that classic 4x4 balancer style, you don't need that you definitely consume all of this output over here, then you usually don't need the 2 splitters at the end. But if you've got like one belt in there that is kind of either A, lagging behind, or B, is just not keeping up with everybody else, then you do need that those 2 extra splitters, because else it can not really get stuck, but it will have some weird, how to put it, some weird sorting, not really sorting, distribution effects going on for itself that will make it inefficient. Like things waiting on each other and stuff like that, which is just gonna be... Oh, I'm out of belt. Which is just gonna be super duper annoying. Alright, we need some more belt real quick. Don't let the bastards weigh you down. Electim with on carborundum. Carborundum. Alright. In any case, if you're thinking in Latin, just never order the Caesar salad. That never went well. Alright, these three are going to share a belt. The belt over here to the concrete will probably only split off like a little bit every now and then, so we don't need to worry about that too much. So you go in all the way over there. That's that. And then this belt will be coming in from the top. Good. And then the last one will be another quick steel build. Because we can just make another steel build right on top of this. Let's do that. Also, we could technically pick up like half of these, because this over here we no longer need. We're probably not going to be upgrading to red belt, because I don't really see any reason to do so. We can't really mine it any faster, and on top of that, we don't really have the space to mine anymore. We are literally just going absolute at the limit over here, so we can at least halve this one down. And just let it run on steel. The only way to get more out of that field would be if we would start using... Oh, these are full of steel. Sure, I guess you can stay. And I guess it's also too late to pick these up now. Okay, we picked up some of them at least. Well, so be it. Yeah, because if we want to get more of this field, we would need to put in some speed modules and stuff like that, or get more mining productivity. We could maybe actually get more out of it. These belts are backing up, so we could maybe get all the way up to red belt. Maybe there's an option. But for now, let's just do this. And if we do need those back again, we'll just place them back. That'll be fine as well. I also got like a whole bunch of iron ore in my inventory. Can we do the following real quick? You can go over there, you can go over there. Input priority over there at the bottom. And then so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Get rid of that real quick. Good. Good, good, good. You are already empty. Excellent. We could have technically also put some lamps in there, but I'm kind of happy with this layout now, so just keep it like this. Good. Alright, we got one more belt available over there, which we are going to use for some steel furnaces. Even though we do have all the stone furnaces in there, I'm just going to build all the steel furnaces. It is going to have the full scale in terms of size. Maybe we do want to upgrade to red belts if we want to think about it, but this will be more than enough for the entire setup. So off we go! Where is it? Where is it? Over there. Technically, we could build it back to back, the steel thing, but you know what? Just place it down. It'll be fine. We could even just copy paste it if we want to, but you know what? I kind of want to build something by hand. So let's just quickly build it by hand. Here we go. With you over there, starting over there. We only need 12. That was 13. Here we go. If we want to save on even more power or coal, we should use electric ones for here now. Good thing is we do have pocket bots and stuff available. We could just take this now, flip it around, and place it there. And let the pocket bots do the rest. There we go. That's good. You go backwards. All the way over there. Let's build this thing over there a little bit. And that thing over there a little bit. It's going to be a little bit tight over here, but it'll be fine. I'm just going to take you as a point of reference. There we go. Place it over here, please. With you over there. And then we'll just do this and that. Move it up by one, please. Move it down by one, please. Because we're going to need the coal input over there as well, which will be coming in from over here. That will be the coal. And then this over here will be our iron ore. And then it's already kind of weird over here. Why is it so weird? We can do this and we can just do that. There we go. That'll be fine. Pospash! Come on, man! You can't just say Dickus! Are these somehow? No, these are not different. These are different in terms of... Yeah, let's place them over here from now on. Here we go. You over there, and you over there. Good, 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 good. Actually, why are we still bringing coal over? Dude, fuel gate. I thought the coal was only for the inserters. Alright, you make some iron plate. That is good. And then we're basically going to make the same thing again. One row above. There we go. Place it down, please. How about you going over there? Let's see. Pum, 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 pum. I have no more splitters. Well, let's get some splitters then. You think you watched Life of Brian tonight? Nice. That's a good one. I have not watched Life of Brian in ages. I should watch it again at some point in time. I've been rewatching Kimbo no Michi today. After I kind of found that random post about it, like on a random image board, I was like, oh, I should watch that one again because it was kind of fun, actually. Alright, all this steel we're going to be making over there is... was it from History of the World Part 1? Kimbo no Michi. Here. Basically, the one about the wrestler that gets not really reincarnated, he gets actually just transported. And then just starts wrestling everybody while trying to rescue animals. It's not really good. It's more one of those that gives you like a good chuckle out of things. But yeah, it's definitely worth the fun. We don't have undergrounds either. Are we not putting the undergrounds in our network? Wait a minute. No, they are, but I think the Roboport might be missing. No. There is no Roboport up there whatsoever. That makes more sense. Let's put you over there. Boop. Let's see. Do this, do that, do this, do that. There we go. That'll be fine. In goes iron, out comes steel, and then we got more steel over here. Good. Good thing is, the foundation over there, it only needs half the amount of copper, so we need 2 units of steel per second and only 1 unit of copper per second. The copper price we can easily pay, but the steel price, man, that's gonna take forever. In the meantime, how many do we have of these already? 133. How well do they stack again? They stack up to 50. Oh boy. That's gonna take a while. No. Pressing all the wrong buttons again. Well then, give me just the tiles, please. There we go. No. Give me just the tiles, please. Not the entities, just the tiles. Let's see. This is usually enough. This might be a bit big. How many is this? $900. That is 18 rockets. Oh boy. I'll start sending that stuff up. We can always cut it out later, but just to get the start, you know, just to get some stuff going up in there, it'll be fine. We do have some copper over here, and this steel over here will be dedicated into a machine over here that will be turning. Let's make it all the way over here. That will be making more platform. Pum 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 pum. You over there, you make more cable. You make more cable. You make more platform, and you make more platform. We could have maybe used one machine if we also use something like speed modules, but we don't have speed modules yet. We could just quickly invent speed modules or something like that. Or can we use prot mods for these scaffolds? I never checked. But all of this steel will be going into scaffolds. At least we got a somewhat decent setup to making like rocket parts, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Pum 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 pum. You go like right over there. How are we doing for power? We're doing decent for power actually. Good. Also start doing this, please. Here we go. Let the bots help you out with that for a bit, and then we'll just start sending up rockets over and over and over. Okay, maybe limit this to like 10 stacks. That should be fine. Just something that we can pick up something every now and then, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah, we don't have the advanced asteroid tech yet. You get that from Gleba. Maybe later. Before we go to Gleba, I kind of want to at least have artillery. Thank you for the follow. Missing the steel inserters? Oh, did I forget those? I did forget those. Yeah, we'll be there just in time. Don't worry about it. There we go. Alright. That'll be fine for now. You'll be fine as well. 3 per second. No, actually. It's... No, it's 2 copper cable per second. Yeah, you'll be fine. We don't need this one or that one. Alright, alright. We got some more efficiency modules on us. No, we don't. How many more are available in this lovely chest? About 67. Let's make sure that our iron processing over there is going to be a little bit cheaper. Technically, we could also switch over to electric furnaces. With those, we could make our base even more power efficient if we would want to. There we go. But for now, we're just going to go with green modules wherever we can. To keep the pollution down, to keep the power bill down, and everything else. Here we go. We go to Gleba first in the Tesla turrets. Yeah, Tesla turrets do help quite a bit on Gleba. Absolutely. Alright, alright. How is actually our coal consumption? We are consuming about 850 per minute? That's kind of decent, I guess. The coal bolts are still full, so we don't need to worry about that too much. And our defense is still holding, so we also do not need to worry about that too much either. Alright, how does the platform look now? It's slowly growing. We will need the other parts of the platform as well. We need to start making things like cargo bays, asteroid collectors, as well as crushers, and all the other good parts. Most of those are being made with the parts we already need for the rocket, plus electric motors, and maybe some steel. So we could just make a quick setup over here for those. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You over there, you make cargo bays. You over there, you make the grabbers. You make the crushers. Was there like a fourth thing we need in here? I always thought there was like 4 things we could make. We could technically also make the cargo landing pad. Sure, why not? Alright, this is where the other belt comes in. Ah, the thruster. Yes! The thruster, I forgot. Alright, you put it on the right side. How about we take this and we flip you around and put it on the left side. Then we automatically get a half and half belt. Here we go. Good, and then we need the half and half belt with engines and steel. Yes, and the concrete we're just going to bring over there by hand. What we do need over here, some quality. And then some of these boxes over here. Here we go. And we're going to start using our system over here. You're only going to be enabled if cargo bays over here are less than, say, 10. 10 is a stack, right? Yes, that's also what fits in the rocket. Same thing for you. Let's check real quick. That fits also in with 10. So only enabled if this over here is less than 10. If we make any one that are a little bit more rare than the others, then they don't really block the chest and stuff like that. So that will be fine. Always have like 10 normal ones over there. With the exception over here for you, you over there, you're only going to be making up to 1 of these. 1 will be enough. Good. Alright, that's a start. We will need the engines. Where are the engines? They are all the way over there. If we just do this, that, and this, then we can do that. Also, on top of that, we do need steel as well. Let's see. How about we do the following then? You go over there. Where's that infinite cylinder pipe the rocket film is going? That's going into the rocket, I think. It feels a bit weird that you got this weird cylinder pipe. What I kind of have the feeling is what they're doing over here is just like building the cylinder for the rocket and pushing it down and then swapping it out. But the rocket is like 10 times the size of this thing. So it feels a bit odd. Not gonna lie. It feels a bit odd. But they kind of wanted to have a better animation for that, which I fully understand. And I guess the animation is fine. Yeah, wait, that doesn't work. Wrong side of the belt. Now it works. Here we go. And then something like this. Fine. Okay, we do need one more long at the inserter. TGB, hey there! How you doing? Factorio 2.1? Yes! I might be late for that thingy, you know? TGB you stream as well, right? Let me just double check real quick. Maybe not. What are you doing, mate? It could also be the internal fuel tanks? Yes. And the rocket scientist is trying to unstuck a 5.1 inch small cylinder and 4.5 inches in length. Yeah, it's making something. I mean, it doesn't really matter what the machine does. I mean, the assembly machines over here are also just like rotating around and doing stuff. So it really doesn't matter. I wanted to pick up some of these. There they are. Put those in there. Well, that's one. I want a little bit more than one. That should be fine. Alright, alright. That iron belt is feeling kind of empty. Why is it so empty? Oh, I think it's going a lot into belt right now. Yes. Somebody noticed something or posted on my Discord. You can now also see in the tooltip bar over there the stored limitations of chests, which I was not aware of. If you look right over there, it says 10 out of 10 stacks and 48 stacks maximum in total. So that's kind of neat. Not that I was really needing such a feature, but I'm kind of happy that it is there. Alright, is this iron belt just really that terrible, or... Nah, it is going at full speed. Half of it is going down over here into green circuits over there, which are not backing up anymore because of... Yeah, everything is kind of crap. Let's make sure that we get to Vulcanus ASAP. Is the belt side selection inserting enabled? Yes. We just used it. Wait a minute, where was it? Over there. This one over here is putting stuff on the bottom side of the belt, whereas this one over there is putting stuff at the top side of the belt, which makes things like this a little bit easier. We could have achieved the same thing over here by maybe just doing some weird side loading on the belts over here. For example, instead of going down like this, we would have then gone down like probably something like this or something like that. That would have been the same achievement to get the same thing over there. Or we just flip the side, the insert that tells it where to go. It doesn't, however, do anything in terms of distance over here. You will still put items over here on the far side of the belt. There's sadly no near side insertion. It would be lovely if they would put it in, to be perfectly honest. It would make certain things just so much better, and they should just put it in my opinion. But I can also understand that there technically is not really a button for it. There's no toggle button, because that would actually be a toggle. This one over there automatically does this, because if you just put this one down, it will automatically snap to one of the sides, usually the default side, and then you can just use the flip buttons over there to flip it to the other side. But for a far and the near side one, you can't really flip it there, unless maybe you could use the flip direction of the direction which doesn't really make any sense to flip, you know? They probably has maybe some other reasons as well. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, you over there. You over there. We're gonna feed you some concrete by hand. But we're getting some asteroid machines that pick up asteroids, and we're getting a couple of cargo bays and some crushers. That's all the good stuff that we need. Where did all our LDS go? Nowhere! We're making it as fast as we can! Oh, that might also be part of the problem. Let's see if we can reduce our power bill a bit more. Give me 2 of these. But one mod with the planet doesn't allow you to place buildings looking left because it's too windy. I haven't checked that one out yet. There's still a whole bunch of space age modded Factorio stuff I've not even looked at. The shit planet. It does sound like a fun concept though. There we go. And there we go. Get that power bill down, please. It's maybe a little bit better now. Good, 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 good. I am? Oh, that's why. I was a little bit surprised that steel over there is backing up, because I thought all of that steel will be eaten over here with our space platform production over here. But it's actually copper now that's also having some issues. Copper? Really? Oh, because it's just that late in the list, apparently. We do have some copper over here backing up every now and then. Actually, this kind of backing up. Maybe we can do something fun and easy over here real quick. Nah, I don't have any of these. There's one near the top. Where? We'll figure it out soon. Man, it's 40 splitters. That should be fine. Or do you mean efficiency modules? I don't have any more. Else I would have placed more. Alright, over here. We could do this. Our priority should be the bottom. But if you do end up backing up, punch it in the air. And then let's pull you back a little bit more. Just so that this thing over here can always put stuff in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but we don't have any more efficiency points in the pocket. I mean, I would love to place more, but if I don't have any more, I can't place anymore, you know? We have like 6 more over there and a rare one. And we might be able to pick up some of these miners, because probably some of these miners are already out again. Though it doesn't really seem like it. What we could just do is let the bots do it for us. Because then we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, let's get an upgrade planner. You there? From... Where is it? Empty module slot into efficiency module slot. There we go. And then the same thing over there. Good. And now we don't need to worry about it. The bots will do the rest for us. We could, however, maybe tap the copper field over here a bit more. Very true indeed as well. Oh. Well, that went somewhere. I don't really think we need to tap the stone field anymore. The stone field over here seems to be going fine. Bot abuse? Nah, it's just lazy automation. Just start putting stuff in the air and then we'll just walk away. Good, but yeah, the iron is looking really terrible. We could try to fix this with red belt. We might need a little bit of red belt, but if we do end up making red belt, let's not use any of this iron for that. Here, these over here. These over here are not really doing anything at all. These. I don't have any good assembly machines on me. Where's the assembly machine maker? Oh, there he is. 50. Alright. We could make a quick and stupid belt build over here, just for red belt. That's not how this... Let's have a look at how it works. Because technically, we do need to have over here yellow belt, which requires gears. And we're going to need red belt, which is just more gears and yellow belt. Which kind of means that we will need a gear maker. At least 2 of them. You make gears. You make gears. That could work, because then we can use this, that, this, that, this. You don't need any chests. You don't need any chests. Perfect. And then you just drop that stuff over here onto a chest or something like that. And then while we're at it, we probably also want to make at least some red underground, which is just yellow underground. Into red underground. Yellow undergrounds do require a belt as well, which we can just... Don't need a lot of it, but this will eat a lot of extra belt over there. Let's move these up by 2. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. You make more gears. You make more yellow belt. You make yellow undergrounds. You make red undergrounds. Red undergrounds is just yellow undergrounds and more gears, which means you over there, you will be more gears. Here we go. And then your output will be over there. Yours will be over there. We're just going to limit you to 2 stacks. And over there, we're going to limit you to 5 stacks. And then it's just input and input and input. They feel too tall. They do look a little bit bigger, but they're not really going past their image border. So it should be fine. I do feel, I mean, funnily enough, we more or less still got the old icon over here on the assembly machine. It's not really exactly the old icon, but you get kind of see the old graphics in there still a little bit. But nah, it's fine. It's the perfect size. Let's see. Do you need iron plates as well? You need iron plates as well. And then you need this, you need that. You go there, you need this. And then it's just one long belt. That was a miss. And output productivity at the bottom. Good. There we go. That should be fine. Things like red splitters we're gonna make on the mount. We could make a red splitter machine over here. There they are, but we don't really need that many of them. But you can already see what's happening over here. Like, there's not really a lot of iron ore coming in here, or iron plate over here coming in here, which also means that we're not really gonna make a lot of belt over here. But it's a start, and that's the important part. It's a start. Good. Anything important broke? Nah, not really. Don't replace it. Also, if the turret is out, pick it up. We're slowly moving away from turrets. Like, if a turret is like out of ammo, I'll just pick it up. We would rather use this turret in space, to be perfectly honest. Like this one over there can go as well. All of these are still kind of fine. You can go. That one can go. These are kind of fine. There's no turrets over there anymore. We are getting attacked over there. Good. That one can go. Pum, 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 pum. This one can go. What the hell? That's so fucking many. I think I also never see them split up like that for the attack. But yeah, the flamers are doing a great job. As long as we got flamer fuel, we're gonna be good. Alright, alright, alright. How's the space platform looking? Could be better. Is that still how many you are ordering up? Yes. 590 of the 900. So that's still about 12 rockets we're waiting. We do have stuff available on planet, so it's not really a logistics issue. It's more a we are building rockets not fast enough. On top of that, I see the power flickering. I just saw the power flickering a bit. That might just have been over here the rocket seller. The rocket seller is kind of hungry sometimes. Alright, off goes the rocket. It might actually be a better idea. Maybe to take one of these out and put like one rare efficiency module into them, because it does eat a ton of power. It was eating 10 megawatts, which is like a quarter of our base. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to run some efficiency there. Accumulates to buffer power? Nah. I think I would rather just pick up some more efficiency modules real quick. And then just make that thing over there a little bit more efficient. Now we're at 2%. It's still 4 megawatts. But I think we can compensate this a bit better. We can still keep like that 8% productivity. I think that's fine. And then like 2 efficiency modules in there. So that'll be good. We do need to automate another thing. We do need to start making a couple of electric furnaces. They require steel, advanced circuits, and bricks. We have bricks being made over there. Bricks are going down this build over there, where they're going into concrete. We got a metric ton of concrete over here. We could, of course, start thinking about making more bricks. What we can do over here is upgrade these into steel furnaces. That would be a significant upgrade. Because that will double up our brick production without us having to put in more stuff. And then we pull in bricks somewhere where red circuits are and where steel is, and then we can start making ourselves some electric furnaces. A flamethrower being diagonal now makes more user-based shapes work because no more corner issues. Yeah. I mean, you can see the wall over here. The wall is a complete and utter maniacal wall over there. And the diagonal flamethrower turrets over there are absolutely amazing for it. Corners were always like the one point in Factorio that were kind of hard to defend, especially with flamer turrets. But that's now so much easier doable. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's also... Wait, you over there, you over there, you over there. Let's upgrade these real quick. Output can be a normal one, but input will be fine. They do... A yellow inserter is barely fast enough to do that, but if you also need to put in fuel every now and then, you do need like something that's like a little bit faster, so a fast inserter will be fine. Good, that is now more bricks. Perfect. And we can just pull this build along. How about that? Alright, where do we pull this one? Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, we should maybe also empty our inventory of random bricks, right? We got red circuits over there. We got steel over there. Alright, I almost thought that you got stuck over there, but you are fine. Yeah, let's do that over there. Where is that? That is... Where was that? Was over there. So let's follow the blue beaker line. And we should be able to get it. Can we get through there somehow? We can get over there. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. But this will. Good. Alright, and then the steel from over there. Pom 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 pom. And then the red circuits from over there. That should be good enough. Good. Start making these, please. Also, get some quality in you. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. We're gonna put them in one of these. And you're just gonna make over here. Where are they? Electric furnaces. The rocket capacity is 50. So we no longer need to worry about that, to be perfectly honest. We now do have the ability to do mixed rockets. In the past, it was always a little bit tricky to make your first space platform, because to bring over the assembly machines, for example, you would need to bring over like a stack of assembly machines. And to bring over like a couple of furnaces, you would need to bring over like a stack of furnaces. But that's no longer the case. You can now do dynamic deliveries. But was there a button we need to press for that? Let's try that for a bit. We are sketching out the platform. There it is. So let's maybe start building on the platform. One thing we do need to do before we start building on the platform, I kind of forgot. We need to automate two more things. One is accumulators and the other is solar panels. Because else we don't have any power over there. So let's go for that real quick. Solar panels and accumulators. That's just copper, steel, and greens. And iron and batteries. Copper, steel, and greens. That's over there. Here, place some right over there. That'll be fine. Yeah, also we need some white signs. I think, I'm not quite sure if we're gonna make like the first platform or if we're just gonna make a ship. Usually I make like a small platform first that just makes white signs the entire time, but I'm kind of thinking of maybe making a ship that just makes white signs on the go the entire time. And then whenever we come back, we just drop it down. And it's going to be like, here, have some of this. Same for you. You're going to be making this over there. Solar panels. How much did this stack for? 50? Do 500. Good. Solar panels are good to go. And then right over here, we can make the accumulators. Because that's a little bit easier. That's just this and that. You make the accumulators. Same thing for you. Accumulators. Where are they? Aku. There they are. They stack up to 50 as well. Do also maybe like 500 or something like that. That'll be fine. Yeah, I mean on Volcanus we do have to start off with solar power on Volcanus because we don't get access to the turbine just yet. We would be able to get access to the turbine early if we do uranium processing real quick and then research nuclear power. But to make power on Volcanus, well, we could probably use the steam engines with the hotter fuel or the hotter steam, right? But we will need to go into calcite processing. Where is calcite processing? There we go. Because over here we can do calcite into sulfuric acid. We'll make the steam. And then we get the turbines from that, right? Right? Excuse me? Did we not get turbines? Oh no! Oh no! You're shitting me! We get turbines from heat towers if we do Gleba for what the fuck? Do we not get turbines? Oh, that's gonna be a bit tricky. Do normal things even work? They have a max temperature. Come to Gleba. Are we really have to do nuclear stuff? That will not be easy. How much would we need to mine? Is it only one? It's only one. So we could do a suicide mission. Yeah, I mean we could still go to Gleba with keeping our hands clean. Actually, no, we can't. You're right. We could maybe. If we're talking about getting an egg, there's of course always the option to get an egg from a stomper, and then harvesting it from a stomper shell. But to be perfectly honest, how about no? Alright. Platform. Groundbuster platform. There we go. Let's start decking this out a bit. Maybe we do start off with like a simple groundbuster platform over there that just does a bit of harvesting first. Yeah, this seems kind of fun, doesn't it? Also, how... No, because you are off by one. There you go. Good. At least we don't need any kind of space belt for this. That's fine. Yeah, this is also a very classic design I usually go for at the beginning. There we go. Just do this, do that. Let's make a fun little circle belt out of it. We need some more research then. Well, I guess we can do this one real quick. This one afterwards. The legs, do this. Get the lasers, the landfill, the explosives. Yeah, I'm fighting a stomper is maybe not the best idea. Alright, and then we should start off with some solar real quick. Where's the solar panels? There we go. How are you off? You are also off by 1. Everybody's off by 1. There we go. That should be fine. That won't go all the way over there. Oh, we can't connect wires to solar panels. Come on, Factorio. Let us do that. And then we're gonna need some assembly machines in here as well. We're gonna need a crusher or something like that. There we go. Pum pum pum. We need an assembler over here. No, we don't need an assembler over here. We need a smelter over there. There we go. Because you over there, you're going to be crushing metallic asteroids. There we go. You over there, you get the filter over there for the metallic asteroids. There we go. You just send them back. We do need to... we could just always individually read the entire belt over there. And then... Now we need a little bit more of that. Alright. Wire these together. Wire those together. Nope. These over there as well. Those over there as well. And then... You over there. You over there. Good, that's all of them together. We will need a combinator in here. One of these will be fine. Which we can place wherever we want. We could just place it over here, something like that. That'll be good as well. Do this. You get a green wire going in over there. Will that be fine? We will be reading you, the entire thing. Hold it. We're gonna be negating you. Pom 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 pom. There they are. Each. Multiply this by -1. Output each. That sounds good. Then we're gonna need a constant combinator in here as well. You go to there. You go to there. And this over here will be our limits. Put the asteroids in there. Where are the chunks? Pom 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 pom. There they are. One of these. One of those. One of those. And we just multiply these by, say, 50 for now. Tall man! Hello there! How you doing? And you over there, we're gonna just set the filters. There we go. This way around, we try to buffer up to 50, or whatever we set over here. Yeah, 50 of every type of asteroid on the outer belt. And then we just keep them spinning. Repressed asteroids will be placed on the other side of the belt, so that we can always place them back. So it should be good. Freezing? Tall man, where the fuck are you? It's the middle of summer out here. You can't be freezing. Alright, and then... Let's move you over a bit. Let's move you over a bit. Good. We want to make white signs, right? Do we have not researched white signs yet? Oh, we need to place one of these first. That's 2 iron plates, 1 piece of carbon, and 1 piece of ice. And we're gonna be moving this around quite often, by the way. Let's place you over here. Let's place you over here. Let's place you over there. You know what would help over here as well? An input. An input would help. Also, it would help even more if we turn these the other way around, because then we can refeed ourselves first. Same thing for you. Refeed yourself first. Over there, we're going to use a filter again. This thing over there will be pushing out or pumping out oxide chunks. There we go. You're going to be doing oxide processing. All the ice goes back into here. where we're going to be doing that into what should we call it? More of the asteroids that we need, and then we need some carbon. Is carbon just that comes from an asteroid? All right. I guess we can place you for the year. At the beginning, it really doesn't matter much where you put stuff. Just have some stuff around. It'll be fine. You'll be carbon chunks. There we go. And then we do need like one long hand. I don't really want to use a long hand. I'm just going to do this. That'll be fine, actually. Good. And you go to there. You don't have the recipe yet. We'll get the recipe soon. As soon as some more stuff over here is set. But there we go. Let's see if the rockets get managed over here, but apparently we still are... Okay, they're coming up. You're just thinking cold thoughts? That's probably good. It's a very good idea. Alright, put this in there, put that in there, put this in there. Put that in there. I mean, we might as well research some random stuff. Alright, alright. How are the solar panels doing and stuff like that? We got 43 over there. We got 43 over there as well. That is good. How are we doing over here for our lovely... Where are they? There they are. We got 50 and one rare one. Cool. Efficiency modules are also being moved around quite a bit. We could try to make you a little bit more efficient. We're still missing 141 efficiency modules for all of our miners we have placed, so that is good. Yeah, trash that one. You now got an energy usage of 3.35 megawatts. That is probably going to be fine. You're mostly waiting on blue circuits, and is blue circuits just being slow? Alright, blue circuits are just being slow. We're not really making that many blue circuits. That's the bigger problem over here. Would love to have like some tier 3 assembly machines, but we can't really research them right now. Over here. This will speed up things a little bit. As will this, as will that. As that will just redistribute stuff. So that is good as well. Good. Alright. Alright. At least we're making a decent amount of platform. I don't really mind if we're kind of just maxing out the platform production. So we're just going to keep that running for a bit. And everything else there also seems to be good. Alright, then. We should probably get rid of the soda inventory real quick. So let's do that as well. Good. Yeah, our science labs are no longer as efficient as we would want to. Why is that actually? It's because iron is still an issue over here. We were building and making red belt, so... Thank you for the follow, mate! Let's see if we can get rid of some of this iron in the stone in the pocket, I mean. Good, that's going to be gone. These over here we can also get rid of. There we go. And then iron and copper. Let's get the copper out real quick. Bum bum. Let's get the iron out real quick. Bum bum. Good. How is our red belt adventure? Can we maybe speed up that iron processing line down there? But maybe it would make more sense to speed this one up first, because then we can push more iron into here. But actually, there's quite a bit of iron in here. There's quite a bit of red belt in here as well. Alright. Let's make some red splitters and let's see if we can speed it up then. The splitter before the blue circuits doesn't help as well. Most of them are going to the buffer. That is true, but I kind of... The buffer is also kind of limited. The limit might be a bit big. But I always want to have at least some blue circuits on hand if we need them for something specific, you know? It's a temporary problem. It will be fixed soon. But then again, I'm not quite sure if we even need blue circuits for anything anymore right now. Because none of the stuff we're currently really making does need blue circuits at large. The only thing that probably needs a little bit more blue circuits are like the spaceship components, but we already got the ones that we need. It's a temporary problem. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But we do need to pick up some gears. There we go. We got some gears over there and some gears over there. We probably also need to pick up some more greens. There we go. I'll just consume these for a bit. And we probably need to pick up some more of you. You require more iron plates. Oh boy, this iron plate belt looks so sad. Yeah, do some more of this real quick. That also requires us to pick up some more greens. The blue circuits look very tasty. I mean, they got electrolytes in them, you know. Is there already some form of belt packing? Nah, that's all on Gleba. All the cool stuff is on Gleba. There it is. Good. But yeah, we can... Oh. Can we? We can probably speed out the outer parts of here a little bit and make the entire splitter over here red. Now we need at least 8. Yeah. I also just noticed how many undergrounds we need for this because I kind of built this kind of stupid. So we should only speed up the belts that are actually kind of backing up, like this one. And I don't think we need to speed it up the entire way. I think this might already be enough. Same as over here. This is probably also already enough. And then we speed up these. Could I probably use the upgrade planner for it now that I think about it? Well, so be it. Alright. One of you runs, you had the fun idea of going to Gleba first, and you had the fun abrupt ending. I remember our very first playthrough, where at some point in time we had like a Giga Gleba stomp. Oh, it killed everything. It was just, the entire base was gone. I was just like, wow. That's harsh. Alright, we need one more red splitter. But we did recover from that, and now we have this on the other playthrough, we have this very fun, decrepit area, where it just looks like a little bit like an absolutely dilapidated state. But yeah, things like that do happen. Alright, we need at least one more. There you go. Let's push this thing up a little bit more. Let's hope we have enough of everything. So, step number 1. Let's switch these over. Step number 2. Replace these. Then we're gonna turn these into yellow ones. Should have probably used the upgrade planner yet again, and the pocket bots, but I kind of like building sometimes. There we go. I see you. We'll fix you in a second. Speed you up. Speed you up. Good. Then speed you up. Well, not like that. Nope. Nope. This way. Good. Let's hope that this works a little bit better. We might need to do some more belt shenanigans over there with the 2 side inserts over there. For now, it's probably going to be fine. We do need one more red splitter over there. And then this over here. Actually, 2 red splitters. 3 red splitters. This one over there definitely needs to be red. And I think the rest of it can just be yellow belt. How many do we have? 6. Perfect. I'll take them. Here we go. Left, right. Good. Yeah, it seems to be going fine. Alright. Don't really want to be upgrading too much stuff into red belt. It is a huge investment, but over there it kind of made sense. Speaking of making sense, how is our pollution at the moment? You can keep this on. Not too bad, but it is kind of going off the lake and... Oof. Not really, now we don't really have any better radars yet. We could try to automate some radars, and we should maybe make some radar automation going real quick, because an uncommon or even a rare radar will already help us quite a bit in the exploration range. That is basically just iron and greens. Yeah, we can build over here. Or further out. We're gonna place you right over there. You're gonna make radars. And then we hope for the 2% chance that we get a good radar. You go over there. And then the long hunts will be right over there with you over there. You also need some iron. That will be over there. Good. Do this, do that. Let's limit you real quick. Here we go. At any given time, we want to have about 50 radars. That should be fine. Start dropping them into there. Come on, make me a rare one. Yeah, we probably have to do that, right? If we want to get the turbines, we will have to get over there somehow. Mine it somehow without killing anything over there somehow. It's gotta... We can maybe walk there. Maybe if we are all the way over here at the edge of it. We don't need to mine it, but we do need at least 1 uranium ore. We need exactly 1 to unlock uranium processing. And the only reason we need to do that is to get the nuclear power. Not because we want to do nuclear power, but because we need to get to the steam turbines. And yes, it's gonna involve barrels. I already fucking hate it. I'm not gonna build a pipeline over there. At least I don't want to build a pipeline over there yet. Maybe we do need to build a pipeline over there. You over there. Make me some barrels. Make a really tight wall blueprint? Nah. I'm just kind of hoping that we can maybe walk over here. Just over there, or drive over here to just maybe get to this corner over there. Hope that there's nobody around there. And then just mine out that little quarter piece of uranium. We do also need to get power over there as well. Unless we do solar real quick. GP, hello there. We only need to mine 1. So let's see what we can do. Give me some solar panels real quick. Also, why do you have science in my pocket? voyage. There they are. Alright, they are kind of backed up. Also empty before disaster. We're gonna have a peek first. We're gonna take a quick peek. Let's do some reconnaissance first and see what awaits us there. There's nothing really too important in my inventory, though it would be a shame to lose it all, but I think we'll be fine. What are you driving with? Oh, rocket fuel. There's immediately assholes in my way. Nope. Maybe further south first? Oops. We might be good. Ignore me, please. Also, it's immediately nighttime. Of course it is. Of course it is. Can I hook myself up to this thing? Oh, that's also good. Took this achievement a while to get to it. Oh, then we'll have to wait till daytime. I don't think we need to be able to pick it up. I think it just dropping down will be fine. There's also a huge oil thing over there, yes, but I can't. I mean, we could build over here, but we can't really build over here. It's gonna be an absolute annoying way to build over there. We can't even supply it. Trains will also be a complete pain in the arse. No. We're gonna wait until we get artillery, and then once we start liberating this area, everything will be fine. We did get 2 uncommon raiders. Can we maybe try again? Make me 100. Oh. You can do it! Motherfucker! Where did you come from? There we go, we got it! I'm not going without my trophy. Run away! Good, that worked. One is all we need. Yeah, park it over there. Oh, let's put that in the trophy chamber. Also, while we're here, these 2 can go. How many modules are missing? 77. Yeah, put that thing over there. Trophy chamber. Good, but now we can do the nuclear power research, which is also going to be up next. Not to make power, but to get access to the steam turbines, because without steam turbines making power on Volcanus is still possible with solar, of course. but the acid calcite processing is just so much more effective. Let's put in the laser turrets as well. Oh, the tank. The tank, you say? Yeah, let's put some random stuff in there. Insert the capacity bonuses may be a thing we should have started a while ago. Surely you hit the chance over here to... Now we need 10 for that, sadly. To make it U225, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, how's the platform looking? Could be better. You're still waiting on the 190 space platform. We should probably also automate a couple other things that we're gonna need. And that's mostly these over here, the combinators, which are all green circuits and copper wire. Not these green circuits, because these green circuits over there get eaten entirely over there in the red circuit build. These green circuits, which are... Wow! Where are they all going? We can just do the automation right over here, because these over here we only need to make like once, and then have a couple of them sitting around, and then it'll be fine. Like you over there do these, you do those, you do these. And technically the selected combinator is still pretty powerful. Oh, the red circuits are just over there. Sure, why not? But then do these over there, and you over there make these over there. There we go. That should be fine. Good. We do need a couple wire for that, which we can just make over here. Pum pum pum. Maybe a bit of a brain fart, but this will be fine. Good. We might also want to start automating long-headed sorters as well. Ah. Wait. There. Ah! Don't pick up those. By the way, we never really used our red ammo for anything. We have this big red ammo production over there, and nobody is really using it. It all goes just into science. You over there, some McNeese. There we go. And then... less than 50. You over there. Only make these if you have less than 50. Less than 50. And you over there. Where is it? There we go. Less than 50. 50 is a stack, and that's all that we need. Yeah, the insert capacity bonus tier 2 is probably extremely super. Oh, you're eating all the green circuits now. But that is fine. Once we got our 50 over here, that thing over there will be done. And then it will just release green circuits. But I'm a little bit surprised. You know what we could do over there? I see. One of the reasons why those green circuits over there are a bit slow. Not because of resources this time around, but mostly just to these being old machines. Not really old machines, but we can make 50% more if we just upgrade the machine. And especially also upgrade the input. There we go, that should be a bit better. Beardless Dane, hello there! How you doing? Alright, nuclear power is going fine. Let's keep that rolling for a bit. We don't need you anymore. That's fine over there. How many are missing? 62. Perfect. It's kind of looking if we can recycle one already, but we cannot. The belts over there are still all full, so this over here is working as expected. So that is good. You're pumping a whole bunch of iron plates around. That is good as well. Good. What are you doing over here? Blue circuits. Oh, blue. Copper. Copper. Really, really low on copper. There's one thing we can do over here, which we have not done for this field yet. We could mine more? Not only maybe mine more, upgrade this to red belt as well. Yes. Alright, let's make that field down there a bit denser then. But before we do that, let's check our power graph real quick. Yeah. I don't really want to place down more power plants. I want to stick with this if possible. If we make them more efficient, then they basically don't eat any power at all, but... Yeah, you're working or moving at full speed, you're moving at full speed. And these over there are working at full speed. Except of course for the back half. But yeah, all the copper just kind of evaporates once it gets all the way over here. But... this belt is also kind of empty. Because it goes into all of these screens over there. Solar field, safe on pollution. We could think about doing a bit of a solar field. That is true. I mean, we are making solar at the moment. There they are. Close enough to nuclear? Yes and no. I mean, we are researching nuclear, as you can see. No. we don't have any nuclear ore around. If we had nuclear ore, we could have considered it. Nah, maybe just putting some solar over here. We got this entire yard area over there, where we're not doing anything at all. Let's do some solar over there. There's, of course, also the idea that we could maybe use some substations for that. Solar and substations usually go well together. If you updated 2.1, but some mods don't work, can you change back to 2.0? No. There was a post explicitly posted on that, about that, on the Factorio website and the forums and everywhere. If you update to 2.1, you can't revert it back to 2.0. If you want to have a save or a system available so that you can swap back and forth, the best thing you can do is just get yourself a separate Factorio 2.1 instance and then start from there. Alright, what do we need for substations? Copper, red circuits, and steel. Copper, red circuits, and steel. It's basically this thing over here. No, we kind of built ourselves in the corner over here. Dang it. Oh, pum 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 pum. That'll work. Then what? That'll work. Okay, that was maybe a little bit too big for you. You make this. You make that. Pum 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 pum. You make substations. Get some quality in them. Ah, these are not getting any power. Do we need these? No. Good. And then put them in a red chest. There they are. And you just make up to 50 of these as well. That's not 50. That's 50. Alright, and with substations, making some solar fields is just a bit easier. We could maybe also put some accumulators in there to get more out of our solar panels. So at the moment, I don't really see that happening, that we completely switch over from solar to accumulator power. But you never know. We could just make a very, very simple solar setup. Like, just start over there. Usually the simple setup you can do is just something like this. Go over there, go over there. Let's see, will this be fine? If I remember correctly, you have to build them like a little bit closer together. Yeah, you can do it like this. And not these. Also, I'm super stuck. There we go. A bit of solar. That last one was not good. There is, of course, the optimal accumulator to solar panel calculation. It's technically easy to calculate if you know all of the ramifications or all of the side information for that, but I don't really know how long a day in Factorio is. Is there a tooltip for that? Ah, there might be one on here, right? Solar. Sun. Time. There is a new feature in Factorio 2.1, which we could maybe use for that. But we can also try to solve it empirically by just running it over here and see if we either run out of accumulator charge or not. And then we can just add or remove more accumulators to finesse it in, as one might say. Yeah, it's 420 seconds, but it's not like from certain night to day. There is, of course, the dusk and the dawn period, which you also need to calculate in there. As you always know, if you go from dusk till dawn, there will be vampires. There's nothing much you can do about that. They'll just show up. And then there will be a random sex machine with a gun for a penis, and that was such a weird movie. But Tom Savini was absolutely excellent in it. An awesome movie, exactly. Did we get any more luck over here? Sadly, we didn't. We got 3 uncommon raiders. Maybe we can see a little bit further with those. Uncommon raiders show 1 tile more. That is not really what I was hoping for. Actually, how much is the coverage over there? That's decently enough. If we put some more roboports on the other side, then the bots will build the rest over here for us. $33% more? Well, we could maybe do some more. Roboports, there they are. Yeah, I mean, it's a start. That's the important part. It's just a start. And this is the vampire partner with Spectre. Have you never seen From Dusk Till Dawn? It's almost a classic Tarantino movie. Where he causes himself to nibble on some feet. Tarantino's such a weirdo. Tarantino, man. Let's do it like this. There you go. And boop. You've seen it, but you can't say you've seen another Tarantino movie. Tarantino movies are always an absolute blast, even though they're sometimes super duper weird, and sometimes you go like, right, is this all just a giant bloodbath? Yes, it is. He's a man of dedication and conviction, and he knows exactly what he's doing. It's almost like if you watch like a Lloyd Kaufman movie, you know exactly what you're in for, and it's gonna be amazing. Or a Roger Corman movie. Oh, I love my B movies. All right, how does Grandbuster look like? You're still waiting on some more platform parts. 90 of them, really? 90? They look pretty much good. Okay, there are some spots here and there. You still have the copper issue, and we kind of tried to solve the copper issue by just putting more power in. I guess that works. I mean, we can already see the solar in effect over here as it just pushes down. It doesn't really push down. Actually, it does push down our power production because... Yeah, there we go. It does push these down. And we did apparently cap over there for a bit. And as long as solar is active, we will use less of our steam engines over there, which also means we use less of our coal over there, which also means we do less pollution and everything. Only downside is we have to build all of this, and that's gonna take a bit because we're still missing 392 solar panels and a couple of accumulators. Can we speed up the solar panel production a bit? I mean, all in all, you only eat 1 green circuit per second, as well as a third of a plate of copper and steel per second. We can technically put another one over here, right? Yeah, put you over there. Do this real quick. That real quick. It was. Oh, also steel. Steel. Well, that steel belt is going to go on an adventure. Pom 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 pom. No, not you. You please. Let's see. Steel. Steel, 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 steel. Let's move you over by 1, and then it'll be fine. You do this, you get that. You get one over there, but you get a filter for only steel. There it is. Put you in. In. Good, and now we doubled our solar panel production. Instead of making 0.06 per second, we're now making 0.12 per second. What BMOS do you that you... Wait... What did BMOS to you that you insult him associated by Roger Corman? Roger Corman is amazing. He makes amazing movies. Maybe it came along the wrong way around, but Roger Corman does absolutely incredible movies. He still makes movies, right? He's like 90 years old and he still makes movies. Or did he finally get eaten by one of his old movies? Ah, shit, he died 2 years ago. Fuck. I forgot. He made movies like since 1955, and he's been making movies all the way up since till... What was his last movie? Okay, maybe at some point in time he stopped. Let's see. His last movie, TV movie, was Piranaconda. Oh, yes. He worked on Scream 3? I didn't know. Oh, he was an actor in there. Never mind. Actually, his last movie was Death Race. Never mind. But he's got some absolutely amazing movies in there. As, for example, Super Gator. Or Carnosaurus. Or... What's the other one over there? Oh, Naked Obsession? Is that a porno? I don't think so. He also made Sharktopus. Could be worse. Ball makes also amazing movies. And he just made something recently. I saw an advertisement for it. And I don't really watch advertisements at all, but that one somewhat came through me. Where it was like, from the maker of Uwe Boll. And I was immediately like, please tell me more. I don't care what it is, just tell me more. Alright, more platformers going up. Excellent. Yeah, the new rocket style animation is really nice. Also, I think they jigged the sound a bit because I kind of remember, maybe I fucked my settings up in my other save game, but I kind of remember that the rocket silo sound was a little bit more omnipresent. Like it was a little bit more in your ear, I'm gonna take off, than it is right now. Which is great. Alright, we're still missing like 367 solar panels over there. Sure, put them down. It'll be fine. Might have gone a little bit overboard with that, but so be it. We do need some solar panels, however, for the ground bust over here as well. Who is still waiting on another 40 platform. We might see a combo rocket this time around. Because mixed deliveries are a thing, unless that's a research we need to unlock. But they did show off the possibility that you can now do mixed deliveries. So I'm kind of curious to see if that works or not. Ah, yeah, that's probably always going to be an issue. Rockets are the problem, hand-feeded. Nah, blue circuits are the problem. And there is... We could just do this real quick. There we go. Now there will be less going into the buffer. But blue circuits are the bit of issue. And the other issue for that is mostly that there's not enough copper coming in. And before we start expanding this area over there, my idea was that we get power a little bit better under control. By just trying to get an accumulator charge over here going a bit further. I also got to realize that the accumulator charge will never go under 0 unless we actually make more power with our solar panels. Or as long as we've got like backup power like this. Oh, but that's actually kind of interesting over here. Wait a minute, is that? Ooh. Oh wait, no. Nah, that's the sun. Yeah, unless this over here hits rock bottom, this over here will actually never do anything. Prot modded greens? Yes, we had some prot mods greens in there because with prot mods that thing was eating like 10 megawatts of power and we only have like 48. It was eating like a quarter. This building alone was eating like a quarter of a power, which was just like a bit much. You can circuit power switches now? Oh, you mean the power switches? Could you not already do that? Yeah, I think you always could do, because I remember a game of Pianodons where we made a very weird switchable power setup at some point in time. Alright, put these in there. Oh, those were already in there. Put these in there. There we go, and they'll be fine. Landmines, sure, why not? Rockets, yes, please. Alright, but either way, we could maybe just prepare this already and turn this into a red belt and everything. If we have the furnaces for that, which we do. So let's upgrade these real quick. And then let's see if we can optimize our copper a bit. I think we can just upgrade that field now. I think power will be fine. So let's get some red belt supplies and see if we can work with it. Well, there's still some more in there. Now what do you need? Mostly greens. You have some greens. We don't need any more of these. We do need all of these. You can circuit boilers. Very true. But I don't think that we need to do that at the moment. Because the power setup over here, okay, we can at least see this go down, so that's already good. It's going in the correct direction. Yeah, we want to get to volcanoes. That's going to be our priority. Also because we've got that achievement over there, which blocks us from progressing much more. Actually, we also want to do as many achievements as we can. Except for the timed ones, I don't really want to be like getting rushed as much. We did do the rocket one. We managed to get that one barely. Well, one of them at least. But like, there's the spoon, express delivery, work around the clock, and getting on track. Getting on track we could have maybe have gotten, but since we're also playing on the dev world, we're kind of occupied with other things. Oh, Ground Buster. I think I know what you mean. That we only turn the boilers on if our accumulators still have a charge, or that we only turn our boilers on if our accumulators run under. So that we just have like a little bit more of that going. Yeah, I might save a bit. But let's spend some more power first. How about that? Actually, put you over there, put you over there. It's... Keep you over there, keep you over there, keep you over there, keep you over there, there, and there. That one is still one too far out, but that's fine. Good, but maybe this time we use an upgrade planner. We could still use this one. Just abuse this one a bit. From this to that. There we go. Zip. And there we go. Now, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the floor. Pick those up, please. Alright, let's increase the input. And then we need to just redo this field. Here, bots help move this. Crash this, please. Here we go. And then we're just gonna max mine this as well. And then things should be fine. So I think we need to pick up some more miners, but one step at a time. Here we go, and then how about we do this, that, this, that, this. And while we're at it, this time we don't forget about the lamps. Here we go. Take the stuffing, and then bonk, bonk. Pick you up for a second. Bonk, bonk. Good. You will be over there. Good. That should be as good as it can get. How many minuses now? Do we get that over there? Over there. 88. Perfect. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this time around. Alright. I have no splitters on me whatsoever. Yeah, let's maybe do this the simple way first. Yeah, you go for there. You go for there as well. Just do this. Whereas these over here will all feed into you. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Not really balanced, but I think it will be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Stronger explosives, that sounds like fun. Even more stronger explosives, because why not? Vendor bots, there we go. Alright, now we're missing still 112 efficiency modules, but that'll be good. At least that field over there is now also maxed out. We can speed this up a bit by picking up you and you. And you. Good. And then we need to improve you like a little bit. I still got like 3 red splitters. The question is, of course, which one of these belts over here is gonna be the important one. It's gonna be this one. And let's see if this will be enough. We might need to do some more, but let's just do this first and then see how it affects this area over there. We can always add more. Good. Holy spaghetti. Yes, I never really built anything structured. I just love spaghetti. Just stick it together, because at the beginning it doesn't really matter, because you're going to be rebuilding everything either way at some point in time. Oh, you got some stuff. Oh, did we miss the missed rocket? I think we missed the mixed rocket. Because, yeah, there's like nothing in here that gives us a hint that we got. Yeah, they definitely get the mixed rocket over here with combat, with the logistics and stuff like that. Oh, that's good. Freaking lovely. Also, wait a minute, that takes us in, which means we can put you in there now. One of these will be enough. I'm pretty sure that one of these will be enough for now. Maybe we need 3 of these, but if we do need 3 of these, we can just do the following. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. That should be fine. At least now we're making science over here at the same rate as we make the other sciences, so that will be fine. We do need a landing pad to send it down to, I just remembered. With that, we still need the concrete over there, so let's pick up the concrete real quick. Alright, that red belt over there is not full yet. Ah, I see why. I forgot half of it. Yeah, maybe also update the input, else nothing will come down over here. There we go. Do that, please. And in the meantime, that's all fine. That's all fine. We don't need any of this or that right now. Concrete. And some more hydration. That should be enough. Good. I think the first landing pad might be over here. The landing pad will also be moved, of course, at some point in time. But we just needed somewhere near where the science is, because the first thing we're going to be sending back en masse is going to be science. Science and tungsten. Those will be the first things we send back. You need the concrete. Here, have this. Make a couple of these, please. You have a chest. That's the remainder of the concrete. It's 100 concrete per pop, right? 200 even. Wow. Alright, let's watch this rocket next to see how it fills up, because I want to see that mixed rocket go up. I don't think there will be anything over there, so we might as well put down more solar. I'm not quite sure how much solar we need, but this should be enough. Also, yeah, you need like 0.1 piece of iron per second. You over there, if you are making iron, you make 0.62. We got way too many smelters in space. What we still can do over here is just do this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. Just to make sure that things over here be working like a charm. Could drop the iron. Could. But I think iron is currently not the issue, because ever since we updated the iron over here, things are fine. And if we do a better job with updating the copper over here, things would also be fine. But at the moment, yeah, there's now a whole bunch of copper coming down over here. There's definitely more copper arriving over here now, because the belt over here is full. So I think you over there could still do with a bit more copper. It's 1.5, 3, 6, 7.5. This is exactly 7.5. If this belt is full, then this is a 7.5 belt. So you do get exactly what you need. Oh, there we go. Look at this. It's ordering in fast inserters, electric furnaces and everything. And then he sends up a mixed thing. Oh, that's so good. That also makes the earlier game a little bit easier, because you need to send less rockets now. Can we move this back by like 1? There we go. That should be a good starter platform. Alright, of course, there's one issue at the moment, and that is that we are battling ourselves for solar panels. As we got a solar field over here that we want to build. And that's currently getting more solar panels than our platform. Our platform at the moment is completely and utterly without power. Can we maybe just try to make more solar? Send the rare ones up? Yes. I got some in my pocket as well. How many do we have? There are like 5 uncommon ones or rare ones. And that's it. I think it would be better if we just put down like somewhere like 2 more makers for solar panels, which is copper, steel, and greens. There's a big green belt over there. We can still use this copper belt, and there. Yeah, let's make some more over here. This green belt. Let's maybe start using red belt so that we can get nowhere with that. Because somebody put the lubrication pipe over here. Let's see. How about we split you off over there for the steel? And then copper over there. We'll get copper from the other side. I guess 2 more will be fine. Do 2 more. Alright, steel. We do need some long-hand inserters, which we are still not automating. Was a nice 14-hour workday? Dude, what the fuck happened? Don't tell me you went with the Deutsche Bahn today and you kind of realized that everything got locked up again. With that update, Anti's RS and S plus combinator for blueprints for rockets is mostly obsolete. I don't even know what he did. Paperwork got lost in the Deutsche Post? Oof. I mean, you could always do mixed rockets if you launch them by hand. Or was there actually a way to actually automate them? And we need copper over here somewhere. Oh, there's copper right over there. I guess we can use this copper because it's backing up. Even though it is the copper that is coming from the blue circuits. Which means output production should be at the bottom. The new changes to rockets to work with weight now? Yep. I mean, I guess you could always calculate the weight and stuff like that by hand. That definitely was possible. But you would have like a massive combinator snake just to make that happen, which usually makes me think, is it even worth it? Alright, we doubled our solar panel production yet again. Oh, more flammables? Yes, please. Oh, we get them this early? Wait a minute. Did we already make some space suits? No, but it's all in there. If filled the slots with inserters, mixed rockets would launch automatically. If every item was requested by the same platform using some circuit match, you could automate the loading process. Okay. I kind of just solved it as usual. Just make more rockets and just increase production across the board. Just add more. Here we go. Bon voyage with a little rocket. That would be the belt. What else are you missing then? Ah, then it comes down to the solar panels. The rest of the day was the clan doing dumb stuff and me trying to remote control debug. What did they do wrong? Oof. Oof. Alright, we're still missing a little bit of belt over there. But that will come in sooner or later. Okay, we're missing 202 solar panels. We're also missing a whole bunch of accumulators, but the accumulator machine is doing what it can. Technically, we don't really need accumulator for our ship going to Vulcanus because we will be getting more and more power out of it. Unless you put like laser turrets on your ship, you really do not need accumulators. Alright, but how is power consumption right now? It's still on a downwards trend, so that's good. And solar is on an upwards trend. I do kind of like when you see like a progressive graph like this. It's going to be like here. You can see progress working right over there. And we can go away. Then we can go away. Yeah, and I don't think we need to worry too much about stone right now. That will be something we need to worry about later, mostly. 100% pure belts? Really? Well, I guess it will still sometimes do like a pure belt rocket. I guess if nothing else is available, it will just fill it up. I guess that makes sense. You're also kind of waiting on efficiency modules, and for those who are missing 70 on the map. The efficiency modules over here, I think, are very much optional. So I don't even think we need them. But we'll see about that soon. Good. Anything else we shouldn't do right now? There was one thing I kind of remembered that I want to do, because the game is sometimes very dark. And I kind of forgot I didn't make these yet. Some night vision goggles, please. That'll be fine. Kick these two out. Put those in. Yep. Alright. How's pollution? Decent. Pollution is decent. Even though things like that look kind of scary, pollution is decent. Yeah, pick him up. Did that one just turn green? It was waiting for the tree to be deconstructed, and now it suddenly was like, now we can build that. Really? Is there now? It's probably just going to be an infinite bot hovering across that one, just eating slowly because it's getting shut down the entire time. Alright. let's have a quick glance at the wall. Every turret that's out of ammo, we can just pick up because we don't really need turrets anymore. We got a pure flamer defense, which is doing incredible. This one can go. I can probably pick up the rest of these as well. There we go. Good. There might be some more turrets around. It'll be fine. Alright. Alright. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on nothing. You're waiting on materials. The thing we're waiting over here mostly is going to be solar panels and efficiency modules. We could, of course, send up the uncommon and rare ones. Let's have a quick peek over here at our module production. Sadly, we don't really have much more quality modules over here. Oh, there's a rare one in there. I'll take that. Put that one in there. There's an uncommon one in here. Lovely. And there's a rare one stuck in there as well. Let's put the rare one over here in science. Yeah, you get it. Good. We do have laser turrets. Laser turrets are kind of fun. I usually use them as parking turrets to shoot down asteroids that are coming in slowly, so that we can recover some more ammo while we're up in space. But it's not really that required. Right, there's one uncommon over there. We might just send the uncommons and the rares up. There's another uncommon over there. There's a rare one over there. How many of these do we have in total? Solar. We got 7 uncommons and 3 rares. Well, let's upgrade them then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2. That might already be enough to get the platform going. Is it because it's not going to be a full rocket and now it's just going to wait for it? That's a bit annoying. Can we adjust that? Yeah, we can adjust that. What we can do is solar. And I think, yeah, now it also automatically sends the rest over there as well. And off it goes. And then we take this out for a quick. There we go. Good. That might already be enough power to keep it going. I'm actually not quite sure. How much power did they eat? 72 kilowatts. That's a bit. Solar panels make... Alright, not too bad. These are the uncommon ones. It's 180 per solar panel. So one solar panel can operate 2 of these. And then, of course, the furnace is a lot as well. But maybe if this is just moving slowly, is already better than it not moving at all. Oh yeah, it's very slow. Can we do the same thing for our efficiency modules? Do I have them in my pocket? I got one uncommon one in my pocket, and the chest, where we're making them over there, has another 5. Also, we need to send down the science. I'll take you. Let's place you down over here. You're gonna get like... one over there, one over there. We're gonna filter you out for space science. And we're gonna filter you out for metallic science. We need to be over there. That'll do it. Good. We just do the standard thing over here. Just start requesting some space signs. Yeah, it's already 40 on the way. Wow. That goes fast. We might also need... Over there. Here we go. Science! From space! Yeah, I guess it's going well enough. Can we see the power graph real quick? Yeah, it's not too bad. I expected it to be worse. Good. This little platform, we can just stay over here. If we want to make a space platform that goes to another place, we're going to make another one, I think, because this thing over here is kind of done. And we're just going to leave it. But can I say, I was maybe thinking about doing space signs on a moving platform, but I think I'll just make a new one. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. But there's one thing we probably want to do. And that is maybe buffer a little bit more. Because the blue circuits over there will now be backing up. And if we do want to make a bigger space platform, there's going to be like a whole bunch more in terms of rockets. So how about we buffer these? As well as these. As well as these. So that if we do want to make more rockets, we can just make more of these. And then I think we can also take the efficiency out of there. I don't think it's required anymore. And switch back to productivity. Even though it will eat 10 megawatts of power, I think 10 megawatts of power is something we can allow ourselves now. Alright, yeah, keep that out for now. What do we need? Oh, we can already get to quality 2 modules? Ooh, quality 2 modules, you say? Oh. There's, of course, also the cargo landing pad unloading distance and stuff like that. The cargo pad unloading bays. Inserters can remove items from the unloading bay if it's attached to a cargo landing pad. Oh, can it only remove? Can it not insert? I kind of want to... Oh, they're kind of expensive to get. But I do want to see them. And I do want to play around with them. We're gonna have to get them. Do this as well. Pom pom pom. And then I guess... Vulcanos? That's very expensive tech altogether. Broke the LDS? I did? Oh, yes, I did. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. It's full of stuff already. There we go. Works again. Put a thing in the air. We don't need it right now. Good. Yeah, we don't really need stronger explosives right now, do we? Yeah, move that away. This might also almost be the point where we could start thinking about automating our science a bit, because it's maybe not guaranteed that we always have space science available over here. Then again, it seems to be coming in at a decent rate. So I don't think we need to worry about it too much. This does take 20 minutes. 20 minutes for something we just want to fuck around with? Well, then again, we still need to make the space platform. So while this goes and the other stuff goes, I guess it's about time that we make ourselves the next space platform. It's definitely worth it, even though we're not using trains right now, but I kind of want to see if it's possible if we could put items in. That's the thing I am more curious about. Alright, it's over there. Oh, you need more? You need 6 more. Good. Make a little space platform starter pack. And then we're gonna start designing our next flying brick. Which will be completely oversized and completely obnoxious. A classic. Alright, on the plus side, wait a minute. Really? Wow, that was fast. I didn't expect them already to be done over here with the solar panels. I thought it would be taking like a little bit longer than that. But that's good. And we almost got our steam production almost all the way to the bottom over here. So if we just add like a little bit more to this, like maybe like one more over here. And then like a little bit over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, you're filling up with stuff over there as well. Excellent. There is our platform thingamajig. Put that in over there. What the fuck? Name for your new space platform. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I was kind of thinking we name it after a viewer, but sure, go for it. That's on you, Voop. I take no responsibility for this one. Is it actually from South Park? I mean, Butters is from South Park, but did Butters actually have a furry party at some point in time? I have not watched South Park in ages. Oh, that was, okay, that was the new sound. I've not watched South Park like in absolute ages. No idea? Alright, fair enough then. Yeah, you're full enough. There you go. Alright, then. Let's go designing. Left. One to the right. Wait, did I do that correct? One to the left. One to the right. One on top. Over there.
For space and beyond.
Oh yes. Oh, thank you, Wily Coyote. Maybe one more at the bottom? Maybe one more at the top. There we go. Ginormous flying brick. 2,000 tiles. That should be enough. Then. So big? Yes. Would you have expected anything else from me? I mean, I know you can probably make these way smaller. No. It's gonna be a flying chungus. Also, and this is a thing only I do, I think. We are gonna encase them in a layer of walls. I like armor on my ships. Alright, alright. Let's see. Ooh. I just realized something really fun. Flying Litkin platform? No, it's just gonna be a cargo ship. But we can do this. Do we have exactly 4 of them? We have exactly 4 of them. Asteroid buffer belt. Speed builders use some walls, just a few though. Yeah, I'm no speed builder, mate. You go the other way. 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 Good. And now this thing over here is automatically balanced. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Well, let's use red belt then. We got red belt, right? No, wait a minute. Yellow belt should be fine. Yeah, we need to wait for the platform to be there. I thought for sure this would have worked beforehand. But maybe not. Who knows? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it by hand. Alright. Then. Guns. Pum 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 pum. Mostly at the front, and then occasionally one at the back. How about like this? By the way, if anybody asks, this is a trade ship. We're here for trade. Pum 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 pum. Over there. Over there. Oh. Yes. The way around. Pum pum pum. Now, a little bit annoying that this does not ghost automatically correct, but so be it. Wait, did I remove? Yes, I did. Wait a minute. Why did I do that? What the fuck? And then you over there. And you over there. So the filters on the collectors again. Oh yes, I can show you in a second. This should be good enough for now. You mean over here? Not over there, over there. You mean the filters over here? This is just a very simple setup. For example, over here, we read the entire belt, every entity on the belt. We multiply every entity on the belt by -1, so that we get a negative number, and then we add the amount of items we want to have on the belt as a positive number on top of that. It does say 111 over here, but it's 50 times 111, so it's 50 of each. Which means items on the belt will be a negative number. We add them with the positive number of the ones we want to have in there. If we have less items on the belt than we want, the number will be positive. If we have more items on the belt than we want, the number will be negative. And filters will only be set if the signal is positive. So, for example, on this green on this green. Wasn't there an option in the past to see the green? Oh, there it is. Okay. They moved it. Over here you can see the signals that are coming in. We got too much carbon and too much iron asteroids on the belt, so those numbers are negative. However, we are kinda lacking oxide asteroids over there, so that number is positive. Which also means that the only filter over here is going to be set for all of them is gonna be oxide asteroids. And then the number 50 over here, that's just a number I pulled out of my ass. It was just like an approximation how much stuff we can fit on this belt. We can probably raise this number up by a bit and go like a little bit higher, but I think it's good enough. I don't think we need to do more over here. Everything seems to be working fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, you over there, you are mostly waiting on platform. Oh, yeah, we turned that off. Sorry, oops. The selector combinator. Yes, we have one. There's a new option in there. I haven't looked at it yet. Where is it? Over there. The selector combinator now has a new thing on it. Let's move you up a little bit. Where is he? Yes. So, we got the select input, you got the count inputs, you got the random input, you got stack size, you got rocket capacity, and quality filter, quality transfer, and the new one over here is time. And time over here will give you, I think, either the current tick. Let's just put you to a wire somewhere. Like over there. Yeah, the current tick value, which apparently sits at 2.7 million, which would be 60 ticks per second, and then multiply that with the seconds we have in total over there. That will give you the actual tick value, or just slash time. Very true. What are the other two? The day tick and the day length tick. The day length tick. I think you can use that, probably kind of neat, for like more customized solar panel configurations, though maybe not, now that I think about it. Not quite sure why you want to use the length day length tick over here, but you got it, so we'll take it. The value, you can now use it, so that's going to be great. I also just noticed something new over here. I never noticed that before. Look at this. If you hover over a power pole now, you can see the satisfaction, the production, and the accumulated charge. Is that just because it's a power pole? Oh no, it's always been there. I just didn't notice that. So know where the day you are? Yeah, I guess. I mean, in Factorio, there's one thing you can never do in Factorio. That's look up. You cannot look up in Factorio. You might control a power switch to turn off certain production at night. Yeah, maybe. But if this is a new GUI feature, oh, then the power pole mod might actually be now better doable. Oh, the power overload mod. No point for switches for the 3 power tiers? Either way, we got some stuff now. Alright, this is coming in. Still takes another 5 minutes. Perfect. That's slowly being built. We could design the platform a bit more. There's going to be some cargo base on the side over here. There's going to be solar around here somewhere. We got the asteroid belt right over there. There we go. We do need to do you with an underground from over there to over there, and from over there to over there. Other way around. Does day take a whole day, or times the sunrise? I already picked it up. I mean, we can check the values. I think it's ticks because it's a lot. Unless we've already been playing for like 25,000 in-game days or 18,000 in-game days. 19,000 in-game days? No, that goes up way too fast. It was 18,000 just before. I guess that is the tick for the day, right? Whereas the other one over there is the day length. So this is This is your current spot in the day on the tick, and that is the total amount of ticks in a day. So they'll match up slowly. And then this is the total of ticks spent. Alright, back to you. Pum pum pum. Is that too much? That's way too much, isn't it? That's way too much. Because you're gonna do, you are, technically you can make up to 10 iron ore per second. That is so much iron ore. Over there you get the filter. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Where are they? They are over there. You'll just do metallic stuff. Alright. That might be fine. Let's throw that into a furnace. How fast are these furnaces? You are going to be making 0.62 plate per second. We got 4 of those, so 1.2, 2.4 plates per second. And if we want to turn 2.4 plate per second into ammo, that will be 0.5 ammo per second. That's a bit slow, isn't it? Especially with the amount of iron ore coming out. It's technically 10 iron ore coming out per second. 10 iron ore per second. This is 30. So a third of this. That will be up to, what is that? 16. 16 smelters. One crusher can go into 16 smelters. If we would really want to crush it hard. Nope. Mind the gap. Alright. Do we need that many smelters? I mean, we could place that many smelters. Let's see. We could do this and that. Just for the iron ore. Use a filter. Iron ore. Yeah, you do pump out 10 per second. Why am I making things always so stupidly big? I guess the answer is because it's fun. Also, how are you off center? Because you are off center. So we can plunge you in a little bit more. We can plunge you in a little bit more. We can move you out by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is Factorio. If you don't make something that's stupidly large, you're probably playing the game as wrong as I am. Alright, yellow ammo. Yellow ammo. You require 3 plates per second. You require 3 plates per second. This over here will make 6 plates per second, 10 plates per second. So technically we got 4 plates per second still available. Let's think about that for a bit. You wait for nuclear before starting a big ship because of infinite power with? Yeah, but we're going to be putting in a whole bunch of efficiency mods and stuff like that in there as well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Bum, 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 bum. They did fix the turret bug, yes. Good. Upper priority over here at the bottom. We're gonna not put anything in there. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry about that. Good. That will be ammo production. We're then gonna need some sonar in here. Ah, thank you, mate. That's something that will be enough. We could put some accumulators in there. We should probably put some accumulators in there. Not a lot. While we're already at it, safety wall. Just in case. Then make these as efficient as possible. Good. Alright. And then we just need to do the engine part afterwards. But before we do the engine part, we just did the research over here for the landing pad unloading bay. Let's make one of those. And apparently I've got all the parts for that in my pocket, so I'm just going to make one over here real quick. There you go. I do have all the parts in my pocket, but not in form of what they actually require. Can't wait for it to get the simple version. I mean, you can already play it on the experimental. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I don't really expect that there's going to be like any kind of crazy changes in here at all. So you should be fine for that. How many do we need for these? 4. Okay, we have those. Oh, good. Setting some stuff up. These. I want to test these out real quick. Ooh. Excuse me? You managed to destroy a flamer turret? Really? It's kind of surprising, to say the least. That's so many biters. Also, how much solar is missing? Only accumulators are missing. So, how does the power budget now look like? Oh, look at this. We actually, apparently, reach rock bottom over here with our steam engines. It's probably not enough to keep the accumulators going, but that's still kind of surprising. Okay, that's probably then the reason why you probably want to connect your boilers up to the wire network, because the boilers don't care about the accumulators. They will still just charge them up. It's not like the accumulators are going to go down first and then the boilers start up again. It needs to go the other way around. Now, they probably just want to play it safe, as any kind of responsible developer is doing it. And just keep... Actually, I think the main reason why they want to keep it on experimental is because they want to go on summer vacation. That was at least the argument in the Friday Factorio fact. Yeah, we're gonna be on summer vacation, so if things break, we won't be there, so it's gonna be on experimental for all summer. Not that they expect that anything will break, but you know how things are. Things can always break for whatever reason. So, yes. Alright, so this is the new thing. Oh, I thought it was a thing you put on top of it. It's its own thing. Okay. Yeah, a patch already came out today that fixes some stuff. That is also very true. What I kind of want to know the most is, I mean, we can use this to pull stuff out. We know that. But can we push stuff in? Oh. Really? That will be so good. That will probably be too good. Yeah, things will go out, but things will not go in. Even though you can't put them in by hand. That's kind of bullshit, isn't it? I was kind of hoping that we could make... I mean, at some point in time, we're going to have to make ourselves our train mole, either way. And I was kind of hoping that we could maybe use the cargo landing pad over there as just an oversized logistic chest, because things will be picked up from over here by the bots. And then you just start pushing stuff into there. We could still do that, now that I think about it. Because, okay, we don't have any train tracks on us, but train tracks would be over here. So this will be track. Actually, yeah, this will be track, this will be track. So these two over here will be track. So we could technically put the chest in there. And then what? Then it's still not in there. What the fuck? Wait a minute. what was I thinking? Yeah, I also kind of wrote that this one. That's a bit sad. You can only pull stuff out. Yeah, it's okay. To be fair, it's called an unloading bay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did we get the loading bay? No. Boo. Boo. Well, so be it. There we go. Oh, that other rocket with the modules went over here, I see. Stuff that you don't need, just drop it down. There you go. We recycle it somewhere else. So this platform over here is now done and ready. We need to wait till 2.2 for the loading bay? I don't think that the 2.2 will happen. Good, but at least we got the small little science lab over there, so that is fine. We don't want to prevent the using of a massive passive provider chest. Yes, I mean, they already kind of put some restrictions on it because they already knew that it's basically just going to be like one massive linked chest. There is a maximum size. You can put those cargo things away from your cargo unloading bay. If we go for the tech, it even states it right over here. There it is. Max cargo bay landing pad distance plus 59. And sadly, we don't get it at an extra time, even though it looks like you do, but you don't. So there's a maximum distance you can place these away from your cargo bay, or from your facility. So you can't just make it like a big spanning thing. You can unload. So in space, you could maybe still do some funky stuff with it if you just want to use it for unloading. But yeah. So not quite 2 chunks. Oh yeah, it also only works on the ground. You're correct about that as well. Forgot about that one. Greater than or equal to 1 meter squared. So yeah, we need some pressure. Yeah, never mind. Can't use it then. Boo. Alright, but this thing over here is gonna take quite some time to be built. We're gonna get the thrusters soon. For the thrusters, we will need water, carbon, and iron ore. And then we're gonna have like a bay of thrusters at the bottom over there. Nom nom nom. Alright. 3 more minutes for this, and then we can finish up the design. There's no mod yet to make it a loading bay. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, at the end of the day, it should only be like some kind of... Actually, I'm kind of curious how they actually did it. Because for some... Actually, no, there are other mechanics in there where you can only take stuff out but not put stuff in. It's probably like the same as with, for example, the output of... or the result output over there. So I guess there are already elements of that, like that, going around. Well... let's have a look at our resources in general. Our resources in general seem to be going very good. The couple of upgrades we made seem to be just in the right spot so that things are moving around everywhere. So we don't need to worry about anything at all right now. That is excellent. The only thing we need to do right now is wait a bit. Which is kind of annoying because I want things now, but we'll just have to behave and just keep our knees down and be fine. But we can start some more automation. That is always something we can do. Even though we don't have the parts yet for the space platform, those are still being made. We do want to make ourselves some kind of care package when we arrive on Vulcanus that will drop with us. Mostly things like pump jacks, which we'll need more of. We had a pump jack automation, but I kind of flipped it around to something else. But we probably want to be able to... We should probably automate like everything else that's in here. Like, absolutely everything. If Oreo donuts from the local bakery... I never really liked Oreos. I tried them a couple times, and every time I was just like, eh. Ew. Eh. But that might just be me. Heresy! Alright, let's automate things like, for example, the ore refinery. That is steel, gears, greens, bricks, and pipes. We had some bricks over here somewhere for something, right? Yeah, over there. Greens, gears, pipes. We could probably just build one here, right? I don't have any undergrounds on me. Oreos are not edible. Or editable? You can't really edit an Oreo, can you now? Alright, let's just put that over there. Oreos are pretty mid. Nah. Here we go. Put you over there. Then you over there. You over there. We're also gonna need ourselves some... This is gonna... Oh, good God. This is gonna be another weird one. Let's see. Can we push you out one more? Oh, really? Why am I building it like this? I don't know. I'm just like, here. It's gonna live over here. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. You do this, you do that. That goes in here. That goes over there. Then you'll need these. Here we go. We also need some pipes from somewhere. We can make some pipes over there. Sure, place the thing over there. Don't worry about it. You make some pipes. Where are the pipes? Over there. Wrong way around. Here we go. You still need the bricks. Bricks over there. And then you need some steel. Steel's over there. Done. Done. There we go. How many of these do we want to make? They stack up to 10. So how about we make 50? Alright, that's the automation done for refineries. We already have one for chemical plants. Do we need centrifuges? Wow, these are expensive. Were they always this expensive? 100 red circuits, gears, concrete, and 50 steel? I don't think we need centrifuges on Vulcanus, right? Speaking of Vulcanus, we are doing the Vulcanus research. No, we don't, right? We can check what kind of recipes we can make in these. There we go. No, we don't. So let's just ignore them for now. Heat pipes we don't need. Steam turbines we need. Copper, iron, iron. Copper, iron, iron? There's a lot of that going around over here. Like, you take the copper from over there. You'll take the... We can take the copper from over there. We can take the iron from over there. Why am I making such a terrible thing again? Can we just make it somewhere else, please? Let's go over here. Over here is way better. Let's see. We can make the pipes over there. And you can fetch the copper from over there. Sure. You just make some pipes for me, please. There we go. Pipe machine. You over there, you start making the turbines. Excellent. Only downside is we're going to use the long hand, so we're going to use 2. And then you use this and that. And you also need gears. Oh boy. That was not planned over here. So how about we don't do that over here? And instead we build it over here somewhere. They got so much space over here. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's see. You can be over there. You can be over there. You can be over there. We move you down by 1, and that's all that we need. Perfect, because you over there, you make gears. You over there, you make pipes. You over there, you make turbines. And then the blue inserters, I guess we can order them in via airdrop. So you pick up this, you pick up that, you pick up this. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And that goes there. Have some quality, because why not? How many of these do we want to make? Turbines, they are kind of expensive. They only stack up to 10. So we probably want to make up to 200. Good. And then they also require some power. That should be fine. Turbines are done. Nuclear reactors we're not going to automate yet, because they're way too expensive. Boilers. Don't think we need boilers, do we? Don't think we need boilers. No, we should automate them. Add some pipe and stone. Let's just start automating. Yeah, usually things for me are also like in a 1 stack ratio. But since things like turbines only stack up to 10, and most of the time we kind of build like a little bit bigger than that, I end up making more of them. Same is also, for example, true also for things like some of the other things, like refineries. Refineries also only stack up to 10, but I will probably want to have like 50 or something like that. Other things we don't, like for example, assembly machines. A stack is probably going to be more than enough. Inserters, also probably like a stack or 2. That's more than enough. Oh, and the ratio stack, the 1:840. Oh, okay, yes. Sorry, I see what you mean. Alright, we got some iron ore over here. Hey, you know what? Can do something stupid. Pull you along, because for the boiler, we need to make some pipes. Alright, fair enough. One of these. You do this. You do that. Let's pick you up for a second. Pum. Drop all of these in there. You're only gonna make these up to, say, 100. You make the pipes. And you make the boilers. Yeah, that should be fine. And you get the quality for that. You over there, same thing. Boilers, they stack up to 50, so make up to 50. Yeah, blue inserters are coming in. Good. Alright, not the most effective setup, but it's only boilers. Come on, man. We don't need to make them super duper fast. Alright, that's in, that's in. We're already making the steam engines. The steam engines are being made over here somewhere. There they are. So those are good to go. Offshore pumps. We should probably make a couple. That's more iron and iron. That is just pipe and wheels. Let's see. Can we make them over here somewhere? We already have some gears over there. So, how about you make some pipe? Yeah, that'll work. Do this for a second. You over there, you make pipe. You over there, you make the offshore pump. Let's give you some better power. There we go. There we go. And you only do that up to the point where... Where is it? It's over there. How much did this stack for? 20? 240. And then, most importantly, have this one over there, and have some quality. That's the worst center I could put in there. There we go, have some quality. And you get some over there. Here we go. Good to go. 1-0 for Deutschland. I have no clue that the World Cup is going on. You kind of notice it. It's in America and in Canada and in Mexico, because the times when they play is usually so late that there's no public viewing around over here. When was the last time? I don't even know what it was last time. I really don't care about football. But at least then you could always hear which match was going on, because you would just have your windows open, you hear cheering, you go like, ah, somebody scored a goal. And then you try to listen exactly which language they're cheering in, and you go like, ah, it was France. Wasn't it France last year? I really don't give a care about it. Alright, steel, gears. That looks like this place, because it is this place. Put you over there. Put you over there. We also need some greens. We can get greens from over there. You are going to make pump jacks. For this, we're going to need steel. Gears. Gears and pipes even. Oh, pipes. That'll work. You do pipes. You do gears. Place you over there. Pum pum pum. That goes over there. We can already give you the connection enablement over there. Pump jacks, they stack up to 20, so do up to 100. That should be fine as well. You're gonna need some greens for that. There we go. Have some greens from over there. And then the only thing that's missing over here is gonna be like a little bit of... a little bit of this over there. Perfect. You take this, you take that, and you're good to go. Done. Yeah, done. Good. That's pump jacks done. Pum. Heat exchangers we don't need right now. Heat pipes we don't need right now. We can automate them later. This is all automated. This is all automated. All of these are automated. The only thing we're not automating right now is speed modules, which we could do. Over here, all of these are automated with the exception of bulk inserters, which we could think about doing, but bulk inserters eat so many green circuits. Well, I wish you had your superpower. You are nearly impossible to piss off. Unless you come up with some kind of bullshit mechanic, I can't be pissed off. Even then, I don't really get pissed off that easily. There were some times in Expedition 33 where I was a little bit ticked and tilted. But all in all, it was actually quite a lot of fun. Alright, how does Butter's furry party go? We still need a lot. I've not touched it yet. I kind of wanted to think about playing it last weekend, but then I did a whole bunch of Stellaris. Maybe this weekend, but it might still be like a whole bunch of Stellaris. I did take a look at Josh Strife Hayes' video of Expedition 33 afterwards, which kind of showed me a couple of things I did miss, and a couple of concepts I thought I had correct, but still had slightly ass backwards, but I was mostly on it. But it was a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. I mean, I could definitely golden it, but kind of good actually at the moment for it. I have not really any kind of hard urge to level max it because I already had so much fun with it. I did see what was it, Simon. I saw a video about Simon. Maybe that took my motivation out of it. Who knows? But it's good. It's an absolutely magnificent game. Alright. What's still missing on the outside? Mostly capacitors. How many of these do we have? Yeah. The biggest problem at the moment is more that we are just not making platforms fast enough, even though we do still have quite a bit over here. Thank you so much for that. But platforms is a big issue. Power seems to be mostly fine. So our boilers only run in the night, which is already an incredible coal consumption reduction. Not enough silos? Nah. We could add more silos, but then we would be running out over here quite fast on Space Platform Foundation, which is the bigger problem. We still need like 1,500 of it, and that's like another... We have 300 available, but that's still like another 30 rockets we need to shoot up. And then the materials as well. We did, however, do the research, so we can work on the engines. Before we work on the engines over there, let's start making the engines down here. There they are. It's steel, processing units, and circuits. We can place them right over there. You over there, make these. Thank you very much. There they are. How many of these do we want to make? Make up to 10. Not starting with a smaller spaceship yet. This is our smaller spaceship. What do you mean smaller? Everybody said it was enough inches. Now we have the ground bust over there, which is already doing space science for us. That thing is complete. Probably also completely over-designed. There we go. But we're building this. It's not that big. It's just like a big front side, and then a bit of a bigger back side, and then some cargo base in the middle. But it will just take like a whole bunch of these platforms, which are coming up, so it's just a matter of time. Alright, engines. Where's the middle? Middle's over there. We might need one more gun at the bottom over there. Good. That. And then... Yeah, that'll be that. Don't mind me just lurking and watching your small spaceship. This is small. I make them way bigger normally. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, how much do they eat? We got a total of 7 of these. So we eat about 820 thruster fuel. Alright. Let's do real quick. One of these. One of those. 37. Well, mixed steel and space and platform. We could do that. What we could do, we could send over... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that might actually be a fun idea. Let me get rid of these. Are you going full speed with this? Maybe? Maybe? your intentions with this ship? Go fast and crash it into something? I don't know. Let's see. We don't really have too much space over here. But what we could do... It might not be much. It might just be a little bit. But we can make use of some of the new features. Yeah, I know that we can check shift power. And we are completely over. We are completely over. Don't worry about it. It's not my first time. I just got this very bad habit of just building things way too big and not giving a fuck about it. But you can start making steel. And then... It's not going to be a lot of steel. Then we could send it over here. And then what? We would still... That doesn't make any sense. I was kind of thinking of making some steel over here and then sending it over. And then we still need the copper and stuff like that. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, just let the rockets go over here. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. What we do need is to make some water over here. Where's the water recipe? There it is. You make 20 water, so it's a 1-to-4 ratio. So if this is a 1-to-4 ratio, let's make this 1-to-4 then. Which will get us up to 75, 150, and 150 is just enough to run one thruster. Alright, that'll be fine. Good. What do we need over there? We need carbon over there, and we need iron ore over there. That will be good to go as well. And then we do something similar over there. Boom, 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 boom. With you over there. Excellent. You need 1 piece of ice per second. That will be fine. We can just do you in the middle. Maybe one further down. That could be good. You crush ice. If you do crush ice, you make 2.5 pieces of ice per second. That is great as well. So you can push that over there, you can push that over there, and then let's see. You're gonna get an input over there, and we can put an output over there for the extra chunks flying around. There we go. And then maybe just an input on either side as well. And you're gonna see what we're gonna be doing with this in a second. So this thing over here needs to be a little bit further down. Let's put it like right on top of the engine. Like right over there. Maybe one higher because we need to push in at least 2 belts to there. It will be right over there. Good. We do need some space over here for like a little bit of a cargo bay area. That should be enough. Alright, and then ice crystals from over there, ice crystals from over there. We do need to get those ice crystals over there, which we could do. I got an idea. Well, that won't work. But that will work. Just do this one real quick. That'll be fine. You over there, you get a filter. The only thing you're going to be filtering out is going to be ice chunks. There we go. Put them over there. And we're going to do the same thing over there. Bum, 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 bum. Copy paste you over. Put you over there. Ice chunks over there. It would be lovely if we could put some more over there, but that will not be possible. We're going to put in a wire over here to you and you. We're going to read the entire thing, and you over there, you're only going to be enabled if... Actually, we're going to read a little bit more than that. We're going to read you as well. Read hold. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of oxide chunks over there is exactly 0. So this is more or less the buffer regurgitation, and if there's nothing left on the buffer regurgitation, then we put stuff into there. Good, 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 good. And then this is a bit of an offset buffer over there, and a bit of an offset buffer over there. That'll be fine. That's going to be the water pipeline going down. You go for there. You go for there. Left side, right side. We could do this even a bit more fancier. Pick these up real quick. Do this. Do that. Look at that. Fucking lovely. Alright. We are going to have some extra bolts. One over there. One over there. That's going to be for the buffer lines, one for ammo, one for asteroid chunks. I do probably want to have at least one gun over there and one gun over there, just as a safety precaution, so that our gun turrets over there are a little bit more protected. Here we go, that'll be fine as well. What we can do, if we want to put... Well, I'm kind of thinking of maybe putting some more cargo down over here and some more cargo over there. But then again, we're missing one important part. And that important part is that we still need carbon over there. And we still need iron ore over there. So, pum, 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 pum. Let's get you out real quick. Maybe somewhere over there and somewhere over there. But also, you need carbon. Let's start with the carbon. Carbon over there. How much carbon do you make? You make up to 5 pieces of carbon per second. We need up to 4 pieces of carbon per second. That will be fine. You can pick them up from over there. You can put them back over there. This one over there gets a filter for the carbon asteroids. There we go. And then you just pump them over there. And then they need to be in there somehow. Wait a minute. We can use the long hands for this, but let's see if we can get a little bit of a gap. A better result with some undergrounds. Because then we can just push the belt in over there. And all the way over there. And then we just do 1, 2, 1, 2, done. Let's do the exact same thing over there as well. We take the entire thing, we flip it around, and we just plonk it over there. You over there, you do need a filter, else you start pushing out asteroids over there as well for carbon. There we go, and then we take this entire thing. We flip you around, we put you over there. You over there, you'll be for iron, which also means that you over there will be iron asteroids. These over there, do need to be flipped around. And you over there will be iron ore, because that's what we need over here for you. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, the max size multiplier is now at 100k. Yep. I've seen that one as well. It was a bit like, alright, somebody wants to be a little bit more buzzy than usual. Good, that's all going on the asteroid belt. That's going on this asteroid belt over there. That's all that we need over there and over there. We could... we can't really. I was kind of hoping that we could maybe put an underground over there. And then put some more cargo base over here. But we got 10 cargo base. That's about 260 odd-ish stack sizes. That should be more than enough right now. Hard pie on a 100,000 multiplier? Yeah, no. Fuck that. Hard fuck that, no. Alright, but that means we can probably put some more solar panels over here. Even though the space over here could be a little bit more optimized for that. Good, 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 good. Can we place one over there? Oh, we sure as well can. There we go. One over there, one over there. And probably some accumulators. Yeah, this central spire over there is great for accumulators. We don't really need a lot of these, but it's always nice to have some of these, just in case. Alright, that's it. That's our flying brick. It will probably not be good at all. But if you put the ice water on the bottom, you mean this at the bottom? Could do that as well. But I think it's fine. I don't think we need to worry about this more. Yeah, let's move you down by 1. Let's move you down by 1. A little bit more of a safety wall. Speaking of safety walls. Let's see. Not you. Let's make you as sturdy as possible. Here we go. Alright, how much is missing? We're still missing 1,400 platforms. We still got some on the surface, so that is good. Yeah. Let's keep that going for a bit. What we still could do is... Oh, we can still place a tank over there and a tank over there. Lovely! You don't get any extra integrity in this one, I know, but I kind of like when my ships are just like a little bit more sturdy, you know? It just makes it feel better. Like, we got like these empty spots over here, and I'm just like, what are we going to place over there? Maybe just like a solar panel over here and a solar panel over there. And then just fill it all in. Heavier, you mean? I don't give a fuck about it being heavy. Is there an update? Is there already an update today? Like I said, it's gonna be the flying brick. And it's definitely gonna be brick-shaped. Alright, we're done with research. Wait a minute. Let's maybe get the better modules in. They will definitely help us out. We're gonna stay away from technology that might just cost us an achievement. Like, for example, the logistics systems, prod and science, prod and utility. But we can do the modules and stuff like that. That'll be fine. The flamer stuff can go into there. Explosive rockets we can go into there. And discharge defense. Today, is discharge defense ever used? I still see it around, and I'm always like, is it, what? Yeah, we were. Let's see. Let's give it a quick save. We are on 217. Is 218 really out? Let's give it a quick check. Check for updates. No updates. We are on 218. We started with 217. You love this discharge defense? I never really warmed up to it. I wouldn't mind seeing... Hey, Mikhail. I wouldn't mind seeing more in terms of discharge defense, but every time I just see it, it's just like... I could just shoot people or run away. Alright, that solar field is about to be done. We're doing excellent for power during the day. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that we have this little yard place over there, because it does help us out quite a bit. Good. Everything else is fine over there as well. Anything else we're missing in the automation department? Technically the cargo hatches, but since we don't use trains right now, I don't really need to automate them. What we could do is maybe make a shotgun? Don't really need a shotgun against a worm. Power armor. Poison capsules. Apparently those are really good against worms. I've never really managed to pull it off myself in terms of using poison capsules, but it's coal, steel, and it's steel. Can we afford the steel for that? I'd rather have steel go into platforms at the moment. What we can do, however, real quick, and I see a whole bunch of things over here being backed up, which is good. You will have to turn them inside the cloud, and every segment will on the table take damage. Alright, so we have to coil them, you say, tell me. Usually when I kill a worm, I usually use a tank and just shell him. That usually works quite well. That's a new sound. Never heard that one before. Pum 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 pum. Let's also optimize these real quick. You over there, make up to 200. You over there, connect up, make up to 200. That way around we can unset these. Same thing for you. Connect up and make up to 200. Here we go. Oh yeah, bait with turrets also works quite well. I remember doing that as well. Alright, we're finally making some speed modules. I think we got the power for it right now, so it'll be fine. So, keep on doing that. Okay, this one. It's anything else? Let's just make more steel at the moment. We could start making some explosives. That's only coal and sulfur. We have that. We have lots of that. And then we are gonna need the explosives either way, so we might as well make a small explosives machine real quick. Coal is down here. There's two things we should automate, which we have not automated at all. Splitters. Alright, that's a belt build. So, maybe over here. You make gears, you make belt, you make splitters. We do need some green circuits over here for that. We have green circuits right over there. Here, give me these. One further down, please. Here we go. It'll work. Pum 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 pum. Excellent. I am running out of everything. I mean, everything is in the robot network, so we can just order it up as we see fit. We're just gonna hook you up as well. You're gonna be making over here up to... Where is it? There they are. Make me up to 200. Should be fine. And then, technically, we also want to make red splitters. Red splitters is more gears and yellows. So, we could put you over there. We could put you over there. Move you up by one. You make reds. You're gonna do this up to the point that we got up to, say, 200 reds. You make gears. And that's gears, yes. And you also need green circuits. Yes. Move you down by one. Move you down by one. Almost. Done. Done. Alright, that's also in. Pum 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 pum. Everything else we are doing. Yeah, now we're yeah, we are automating tanks as well. That's fine. Storage tanks to this. Yeah, it's a great spaghetti, isn't it? I mean, the belt doesn't really care if it's in spaghetti form. Only the viewer cares, and I don't care. You could leave Noah's and coexist with the biters. Yeah, we're gonna burn the biters, we're gonna artillery the biters, we're gonna blow them up. The biters are not gonna have a good time once we're back. Alright, quality 2 modules. Is quality 2 already using blues? Yes, it is. We don't really have the blues available for that. Because I think, what are you waiting the most on? Or are you just that slow? Doesn't really seem like you're actually out of any of these materials. You're just slow. We could probably do with one speed module in here, because the prod mods over here are of course also slowing it down quite a bit. So let's see if we already have a nice speed module over there. No, don't worry about it. I don't take it as a critique point. But I mean, at some point in time, once we're getting like to the late game builds, then you of course need a little bit of order in it. But even then, it's going to be mostly have a facility that makes one thing as efficiently as possible, put it onto a train, send it over to the next. Yeah, once the train starts, it's going to be even more chaotic. Alright, but now you over there have a crafting speed of 105. We're still literally allowed to you to KO biters from orbit. Yeah, sadly, that's not really possible. There's no, what is it called again? Spears from the sky? Rods from the sky? You remember the last part when there were trains? Oh yes, they were everywhere. I remember in space exploration where we made that big solar platform that kind of burned all the biters. It took like a day or something like that of actual time to burn all the biters, but it burned all the biters and they were gone forever. Alright, how are you doing? Still missing 1,200. We can't really speed this up. We never check. Can we put pots on these? No, we cannot. We could put speed modules in these, of course, but there's just not enough steel coming in. Which means we could try to red belt. Oh. Ooh. I think we're already at the maximum of our field over here. I don't think we can get much more out of this. With the exception of over here, this part over there, you can see how it backs up over here? But there's nothing much we can do. It's backing up on the right side, and over there it's missing on the left side. That's usually why you got these two over there. What would make sense over here is that we maybe split this one off and also try to funnel it to here. Same for this one over there. So that we have less of a issue over here. Let's try that. Because technically we've got like 2 belts that go into 1, but it would probably be a little bit more effective if we take 3 belts and put them into 2. And then it might just flow like a little bit better. Don't need you anymore. These. Like you over there, and that's, yeah, we split you off into 2. One goes in there, one goes over there, and then over here we would need to do the same. We split off one over here, like for example you, and you go into there and over there. There we go. That might be a bit better. And then maybe we can push one of these belts into the steel over there. Because this is the steel that goes into the platforms. So that would then mean we need to red belt this input. This input. Here we go. Another internet nerd? Wait a minute. Another nerd, is that you? Did you rename yourself? Or is it actually another internet nerd? Internet nerds are a myth? You got bored and changed it? Okay, I see it is you. I wasn't quite... There was a slight chance that it's actually another person. We don't need to increase the output belt of steel, because it will still not be maxed out, but this will be fine. Alright, we got so much random bullshit in my inventory that we don't need right now. We don't need this anymore, we don't need that anymore. This can go. The barrels can go. Nobody likes barrels. Here we go. Up a little bit. Here we go. Good. Where are my furnaces? There they are. That should be enough. Let's get some more steel in there, please. But yeah, we were pretty much at the limit of the entire production chain over here. I think it's one more. And there we go. Excellent, and excellent. And then we can do the same thing over there. If we drain the patch, we don't have a plan B until we reach volcanoes. Yeah, but we should be fine for that. I mean, technically, if push comes to shove, we can just get iron ore from space. It's gonna take forever, but it should be fine. We don't need iron ore for power production or anything like that, so we don't need to worry about that at all. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, you can already see that. Now that we are like consuming more iron ore over here, the belt is no longer full. We're consuming everything over here as fast as we can. And that's still 3.4 million. It used to be 4 million. We already spent 600,000. And it's all going into parts over there. Mostly into Butter's furry party parts. Which is still missing 1,000 space platform. Which is still another 21 rockets. And then we need these parts over there. How many walls per rocket? Okay, 100. We didn't overdo that then. Good, 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 good. More random tech. The flame upgrade is already in there. Is there another flame upgrade in there? Not that we can reach. We can do the tank thingamajig over here. The personal laser defense and laser weapons damage. That all seems like a great idea. Alright, 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 alright. I mean, since resources on volcanoes are basically infinite, we could even make it so that we set up like a logistics transport line from volcanoes over here and we just drop everything that we need over here from volcanoes. Would be a bit excessive, but that could also still work. Good, so you keep on doing that. Yeah, we can already tell over here that there's not enough steel coming in as well. But they're working as fast as they can. So keep on working. It'll be fine. Explosives. We were kind of thinking of making some explosives. Which we could just do over here somewhere. Maybe just right over here. We would need sulfur and explosives. You make 2 sulfur per second. That goes into 4 explosives per second. What we could do is we could just do this and that. Something like this. And then you go here, there, and here. Good. Just add coal and water, and everything over here will be fine. So we can do this. We can do something like that. You get an underground from all the way over there, which connects up over there, which connects up over there. You go to the petroleum gas line, which is over there somewhere. And the water line is right over there. Good, that's water in there. The explosives over here, the only thing we're going to be doing with them is just going to be pushing them into passive provider chests for now. Where are they? There they are. Over there, over there. Good, and then just add coal. Not quite sure where the coal belt will be, but or where it will be coming from, but that will be all of this. Bish, bosh, bish, and done. And there you go. Missed the oh, for the ones in the middle, right? Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Good. So if we ever need explosives, for example, for things like landmines, or for things like rockets, or for other things, we have explosives available. Alright, speed models Mark II are coming in. Excellent. How is this one looking over here? You are still waiting on 998 space platform. Would be lovely if this one could send like anything else in between, but oh, we're missing one thing over here. I just noticed. You there? There you go. Make these also power efficient, and then it should be perfectly fine. There should be enough power over here to keep everything going. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I'm just doing it. Focus per records of whatever available. Yes, but it's still gonna prioritize platform and cargo base first. And then it puts the other stuff in. There we go. And now it's an actual flying brick. There you go. Over there, over there. Just maxed out everything over here. No open spaces. No dead space. It's gonna be a brick. If you got the same belt around the outside for ammo and asteroid chunks in your game, it's a very decent way to do that. I mean, I never really tried it any other way because I'm always very successful with this. If you belt flip the inserters. If you belt plus inserters for iShot processor. Below. Oh, you mean over there? Yeah, it would technically fit in over there. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We got enough. Don't worry about it. We are missing, however, a couple other things. You can't reach that. Oh yeah, you can connect it to walls now. I forgot. Well, it might actually be easier. Then we don't accidentally connect it to belts. See, the walls have a reason. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need the same logic that we're gonna be using with this one over there. Just gonna steal this one real quick. We're gonna have to find a spot for this one. How about right over there? Great. Hold. What's the circuit condition available for walls? I don't think there's anything. There's nothing. I think you can just connect. Okay. We have to be closer. I think you can just use them as mount points, because why not? But I don't think... Maybe we can read the health? Let's check. Maybe we can only do that in space? What? We'll have to wait for the platform to be built to see what's going on over there. You can only do it on ghosts? Really? Wait, there you go. It's very buggy. Why is this one not going in? What the hell? Can you add that as a greenness on there? Let's try. Nope. Nope. But it was already existed. Ah, that makes probably sense. I was kind of thinking we cannot make like a little bit like an entranceway. Like roll out the red carpet and then yay! What the hell? Can we connect them to biter nests? I don't think so. Just run over to a nest, yank a wire, and it's gonna be like, I'll be back! Is that a strat for mine tripwires? We should maybe make some mines. Tripwires are a thing, and we are making explosives now, so we could make some mines. Yeah, let's make some random mines over here. Let's just pick up some steel and some explosives. Just to show it real quick. There. Yeah, the biggest weird thing about mines and wires is still that you can just place these wherever. But what you could do, in my opinion, is... Yeah, let's get a couple more. Let's make something like a claymore. But the bigger problem is you would need a tripwire signal. So we need to send a signal through this, which means we will need a constant combinator or something like that sitting around. Which might actually be also great if the biters do value the constant combinator. They might actually go for it. But you would then just emit some kind of signal from over here, like, let's just use the skull signal. Is there a skull signal? There's a skull signal. You'll always emit that, and you're only going to be enabled if... No, you're always going to be on. But these ones over there are only going to be enabled if the skull signal is 0. Which means, just imagine you're like a blighter walking in over there. You trip this mine, the mine goes pop. And then afterwards, all of these suddenly activate. And if you've got like a group of blighters walking in, like a large group, you could just make this bigger and bigger and bigger. Only downside is, yeah. This is something I kind of really dislike, to be perfectly honest. It's still so weird that mines are the one thing that just can be placed where fucking ever. It would be so much more effective if we could place them on a grid, or at least give them the grid-based option, so you could blueprint them together like this. It's wasteful, is it? I mean, to be perfectly honest, mines currently don't really do anything for us at the moment, because our flamers are just taking care of everything. And we're getting attacked by this the entire time, so we don't really care about it anymore. End up blowing all up the mines when you only need one to explode? Well, I might just be making this a little bit extreme. I mean, you could maybe not do this in a pyramid scheme. You could also do this in a long line. But the idea mostly is if biters are on the prowl. Now, sadly, we have no biters over here coming in a movement. They always run in like this very long line. And if you know exactly where they're walking, you could just like make like a tripwire or something like that. With the mines along the way. And they'll just happily walk off those mines without triggering them. Until the first one of them triggers like... the one triggerable mine, and then the entire row goes up. Alright, either way, or make a death corridor or something like that. I'll be right back. I'll need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we shall continue. Oh, so much better. Alright. What did I miss? Did I miss anything at all? I kind of find it funny that we're playing on the dev world and I'm still running around with my pistol. You would have thought I would have maybe at least made an SMG or something like that already, but nah. Ooh, parts are going up. Oh, we already get some parts in here. Great! We're still missing about 785 platform, but if other parts are going up, that is excellent. Kill the worm with the pistol only. Pistols now do recycle. I don't think we can see that yet. Right now, we can see it over here. You still can't craft pistols, but pistols now recycle into pistols. So there is a chance that we can make ourselves a legendary pistol. With enough deaths and enough random legendary pistol, please. What do we even get for a legendary pistol? We get range increments. 22.5. I think I've also never ever made the Tesla gun before. I mean, I made it for the turrets, but I think I've never made one for personal use. Tankers research. Oh, we're running into random techs. Yeah, Covarex is probably something we can do. Covarex will take some time to do. Before we do Covarex, let's maybe get in like all of the other easy tech. Here we go. Do all of the laser stuff in there. We don't really need Covarex right now because we don't have any uranium. Well, we have one uranium, but that's my uranium. I'm not sharing that. Alright. I would love to be able to go to Volcanus today, but I think it might still be a little bit off. I mean, the platform is on its way, but the platform itself will also need to be loaded up, also with all kinds of other goodies. We're still going to be playing on Lazy Bastard, which also means we will need to... We can technically maybe already start that, though I kind of don't really want to interfere with the rocket building for now. We do need to load it up with all kinds of materials so that we can start the base, which means things like power poles, belts and everything. Because we're still going to be stuck with Lazy Bastard. Even though technically we can now turn Lazy Bastard off, we're going to keep Lazy Bastard on. Because we're going to be the super Lazy Bastard. So, yes. The Tesla was quite annoying. Was that the case why I never really did that? That could be the case. That's not too bad. Alright, platform. How much platform do we have in storage? Basically nothing. But, wait a minute, we doubled our steel production and steel's backing up over there now, which means... Let's fetch ourselves some good speed modules. If we have some good speed modules, we have a couple good speed modules, we have one good speed module. Make it go faster. It's 40% faster now, so it's faster, right? You make one every 10 seconds at a crafting speed of 0.75. We got now a crafting speed of 1, so you're making 0.1 per second. 0.2 per second. 0.3 if you take the other one. How's the other one doing? The other one is barely getting any steel at all. So it would not be worth to put anything in there. But those over there, it's definitely worth to put in at least something. We could, of course, now also think about putting speed modules over there into our ore mining over here to compensate for all of the lack of mining we do over here, but that's fine. It is fine. The solar field is done. That is also good. I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. So that is also very, very good. And then we got some more land parts over there. We're going to keep that over there. At some point in time, we'll be looking at that. It's going to be like, what? Why is that there? But that will be fine as well. So anything else we can automate right now? We could start thinking about maybe making some speed modules too. Prot mods Mark II. Prot mods Mark II might be worth it. What is that? It's just Prot mods Mark 1 and reds and blues. We got blues over there. And we got reds over here. Don't really want to make too many of them, but a couple might be fine. And let's just on me, just over there. Pum 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 pum. Good. You make some prots too. We're gonna feed you the prot once by hand. When camp planets are getting cold, we're gonna check in a second. I see why. What? Did I see that correctly? Did that nudge the arrow? Maybe it was just. I thought for sure I turned it into a near side inserter. Let's check the controls real quick. Controls. Rotate, reverse, flip, drop, toggle alt mode, shoot, next, zoom, use, Q, toggle chat, toggle rail layer. Hey there, Hunter. How you doing? I almost thought it said mime. I was like, what? Maybe I was imagining things. Alright. How much more for you? Oh, you... Oh, that's kinda neat. Oh! So even though the platform is still missing, it will already start ordering in stuff that it will place somewhere else afterwards. That's cool. I thought it would only start ordering this stuff in once it can actually place it, but if it's already in there, that's great. That makes it even better. Alright. Oh yeah, you're missing all of this. There you go. Have these. Yeah, turn all of these into Mark II modules. We could do the same for quality as well. Some quality 2s will probably also be a good idea. So we place you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. Quality 2. Alright, let's pick up some qualities real quick. I don't really want to be spending too many blue circuits on Mark II modules, but a couple will be fine. Yeah, have all of this. Have the rest over there. Have these over there. Here we go. Good. And with this, we can then drop one in, for example, over there. The quality, the productivity 2 goes up from 5% to 7%, so in total we're gonna get like another 6% of productivity out of it. So yes, Windsinger! Hello there! How you doing? Alright, we also not only these actually, these make no more sense whatsoever. Excellent, excellent. And you are actually waiting on blue circuits. Is there an issue with blue circuits, or is it just because things are kind of slow? It's just because things are kind of slow. We could maybe swap out one of these prod mods for a speed mod. If we get the best of both worlds, because then your crafting speed is almost identical to your original over there. There we go. Now you're a little bit faster, and you get a little bit of productivity going on for you, so it will just be better. If it doesn't here, we now got the productivity bonus of 18%, so for every about 5 crafts we get 1 for free. That will make things also a little bit more cheaper over there, and ooh, better quality, you say. That's now a quality value of 4.6%. Nice. Up from 2 to 4.6, that's already so much better. You're melting over there? Same. I just went to the bathroom, and the bathroom is not getting any of this AC air off it, and the bathroom is also basically on the sunny side window, the sunny side of the apartment, and I just walked in there and it was just like, what the fuck? It's a sauna in there. Well, it's actually not really a sauna. I would be concerned if it would be a sauna in there, because that would also mean that the air humidity in there would be extremely high. But it's just like this wall of heat. You just walk into it, it's just going to be like, bleh. Bleh. Good. Same when I went to the grocery store today. I just walked outside out of my cold apartment, and I just walked into this wall of heat. And tomorrow apparently it's going to be even worse, and I have to go get groceries again tomorrow. And I can already tell you, I'm just going to go outside, and it's going to be like, why is it like this? Alright, we might, I mean, if we're only doing this for one, we might as well do it for the other as well. Speed modules. We don't really have anything better to do right now, because we're kind of waiting a bit, and we're trying to optimize things. So, you're near, you get this, in, out will be over there. But we're going to limit the amount of production we're going to do over here with these circuits to whatever we're going to be throwing in. Remember sunscreen on your head? Well, going to the grocery store is not too bad, because I can just walk into the shade all the way over there. But anywhere else, I would probably put in any kind of sunscreen or something like that. And nose, I always forget the nose. The amount of times I got like a burnt nose from like just forgetting. It's quite intense, actually. Put those in there. You do need some better quality in there as well. You have the good quality in there as well. That's a quality of 4%. Which means 4% of these will be at least of uncommon type, and then a little bit more or less than that, or a lot less than that, 10 times less than that will be at least rare. Good. We don't really need this for energy circuits. We could, but maybe another one. Yeah, a big floppy hat, yes. I don't really have a big floppy hat, but I'm very good at just walking like in the shade. Alright, we have 2 more. Bum. Laser damage check. Wow, we're going through these fast. This one, that one, then that is done. I guess we can do all the brake speed updates as far as we can. There we go. And then the bots over there. How is the ship doing? Alright, we're missing about 12 rockets for platforms, and then a whole bunch of the other stuff. Are we actually? Yeah, we are. We have walls in chests, yep. What else is a big contributor for production modules? We don't really have too many production modules in too many things. We could technically do the same thing over here. We'll just take one of these out. Put one of these in. Started wearing capsules too with sunburns on the top of your head? Yeah. I mean, my scalp has been burned so many times. It's now what you could call a lederlappen. It's just like this very tough skin. You could probably make some epic armor out of it if it were be a fantasy setting. It would be like Bolt's epic scalp, which would be a perfect buckler or something like that, which you could then use to deflect fireballs. I don't know. Alright, let's get some speed. Make him go faster. Or carry soup. Oh, amazing. Drop these in there. These are all good already. We got 2 more of these. Let's drop them in the other quality stuff. So you got 2 rare ones. 2 rare ones have a quality increase of 1.6, but this over here goes up with a quality of 4. But these over here we can then drop maybe over there, and those over there we could then maybe drop in, say, there. Here we go. Trickle down economics. Good. And then we place these over there for a little bit more science. Alright. Yeah, you can already immediately tell that the red circuits over here are being eaten quite a bit faster just because we're making modules over there. Even though we don't really eat a lot of them, we're gonna eat about like 0.33 red circuits. It is gonna be noticeable with the blue circuits because we're at most we're gonna be making 0.32 blue circuits. So yeah, it's definitely a thing, alright. Okay, now it's at 0.09, so we will be ending up with 0.36. And interestingly enough, the crafting speed, or you over there, are going now at the perfect speed for you over there to eat it, which is kind of neat actually. Because you make 1.79 green circuits per second, and you need 1.79 green circuits per second. Nice! Alright. We got some of the machines in. Great. I mean, we could just do this and burn down our buffer a bit. And actually, maybe just do this a bit. Just to speed up the process a bit. Pick up these, pick up those. One of these. Can we get more of these, please? Alright, that's blue circuits over there, pimped a bit. Who else wants prot mods? I think at the moment, the only thing that actually wants prot mods is science. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Here we go, here we go. Because the more productivity we have in our labs, the more we get out of every beaker. Where are we at? 500 platforms. We need 25 guns. Actually, that's the perfect count, isn't it? No, we need 50 in a rocket, but we have enough guns. We have the need of 1 splitter? Really? Oh, yes, because this one is built, this one is not built. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, just have to wait for rockets. Come on, Mr. Rocket Man. Be a bit faster. Oh, speaking of faster, wait a minute. Here we go. There we go. Crafting speed of 1 exactly. Lovely. I do love when modules over here cancel their negatives out like that, and now we just have like 18% more productivity. Blank. Because each one of these reduces speed by 10%, and this one over there increases speed by 30%. Lovely. Very lovely. Oh, I see a good one in there. I see a rare one. This is a quality of 5.8%. We got some more quality 2s. Let's see if we can drop these in somewhere. Technically, after we probably did the quality updates for at least the most important ones over here, which are going to be all of these, we can probably just get ourselves or at least adapt our upgrade plan over there. Kick these out, kick these out, kick these out. We should maybe also put you in here because it makes more sense over there. And then just wherever you'll find a prot or a quality 1, upgrade that to a quality 2. And this one over there should also be any quality 1 into quality 2. And then just do it. Alright, alright. And then these will be distributed automatically. And then we don't need to worry about them anymore. You can have these, make some more of these. I mean, we do require another 43, and we got like 131 quality modules in here, plus another 29 in there. So that is a total of 160 exact. That is going to be enough for 40 of these. We need 44. So we're already missing out on 4. So let's drop in a couple more. These for there, that should be enough. Then we can just keep this rolling as well. Yep. Alright, Rocket Man. 460. At least we're making them at a decent speed, apparently. Not really 1 per second, but like every other second or so we get like 1. So we are getting to it. And if we check our logistics system real quick. So we got assembly machines, we got pump jacks in here, we got inserters in there, we got chemical plants, which you could maybe make a couple more of. Distillation thingamajigs, roboports, normal electric miner drills, 144 steam turbines. That will probably be a good number. We got some electric furnaces and everything. We even got a couple over here in uncommon and rare, which will also be very good. Power poles are going around. We got a decent amount of red belt and a decent amount of yellow belt. Yeah, we should have more than enough to at least get an initial setup going so that we can make our stand on novice. Are you drinking soda flavored with water or beer or cider? No, this is a Club Mate. It's a Kraftstoff, as it says over there. It's basically an iced tea with a lot of caffeine in it. It's a caffeinated fizzy drink, but not with a lot of sugar in it. It has half the amount of sugar than a Coca-Cola and twice the amount of caffeine. Which makes Bolt a very happy Bolt. We only have 1 steam turbine uncommon? Boo. We could give you another speed module. There we go. That will be good. We could probably do this and that, right? That'll be good enough. That will eat a little bit less copper over here, because you don't need to go as fast. Yeah, we're really shaving things now around. We also got all the explosives. Explosives are also kind of decent to ship in, because they go in stacks of 500. Have an epic laugh, I know, right? Does not great drink so late? It's not that I will be sleeping either way tonight. It's way too warm. I mean, the last couple of weeks we had like streams starting at 4 PM. But I'm not doing that right now because I basically have like a really good siesta nap with this heat between like 1 PM and like 3 PM. I just like, nah, Just gonna take a nap. Fuck this heat. See you tomorrow. And half the sugar, of course, is still 33 grams per 20 Oz. It's... Dude. Imperial and metric together? What the fuck? How much is an Oz? No AC in the house? Yes, but that AC is struggling. Sorry, America. It's fine, mate. It's fine. An Oz. Wow, how much is an Oz? Like, how many milliliters? 100 milliliters. How many Oz is that? Is it like 8 Oz? Oz per ounce, 28 grams. So it's 4 Oz per 110, give or take. About 30 grams? Yeah, it sounds... Is that... Okay, I'm going to Google it real quick. Also milliliter. Yeah, it's about 28. So 20 Oz, that is 506. That's half a liter. And then it's about, yeah, it's correct. It sounds like so much, but just because I don't really know the units that well, at least the American ones. Yeah, it's about 32 grams, but then again, it's European sugar and not American corn syrup. There's a difference in that one. At least this one over here is made out of good old beetroot. That's this one. I mean, and not to shame anyone, but I always see like this huge difference between American fat and European fat. I mean, European fat is usually just very sturdy, just bigger. Whereas whenever I see like American fat, it's usually like stuff just hangs, and it's like, what the fuck? How do you get to that point? Oh. But yeah, I mean, if you talk about American food, I mean, the latest news about what was the Norwegian football team that just kind of sent their own food with the Norwegian team because they had like zero trust in American food. Oof. Oof. And didn't they also just recently stop the import from American beef in Europe because they wouldn't go up to certain regulations? Have you been to the UK recently? I haven't. I want to go again. UK is fat. UK fat is ugly as US fat, but proud export ugly fat all over the ocean. Now, I mean, English fat is still European fat. I mean, I have been in the UK. Not well. Last time was probably 7 years ago. I have to go again. I'm still kind of hoping that there will be a TwitchCon in England, but maybe not in London. Maybe something like Glasgow. TwitchCon Glasgow. That would be so amazing. Or Edinburgh. TwitchCon in Edinburgh. I would be so pissed every day. Just gonna be like, let's go to the bar. Let's go to the next bar. You get killed in Glasgow? Oh, I had so much fun in Glasgow. Okay, but the last time I was in Glasgow was at least 20 years ago. It's been a while. That would be Scotland? Yes. But Scotland is fun. Scotland is a great place to be. I mean, last time I was in Edinburgh was with a trip with my best buddy. He was basically, we wanted to celebrate New Year's Eve together, and we're like, okay, how about we go on like an epic drinking binge in Scotland? I'm like, yes, let's do that. So we took the party boat from Amsterdam to Newcastle. There's like this ferry that goes along, and don't get me wrong, it's not like any kind of ferry. It's a ferry that has a cinema on it, 2 restaurants, 3 bars, and a nightclub, and a casino. So you get on the ferry, and then... Oh, wait, drink? Drink should be in there. Didn't I put drink in there? I'll put it back. I'll check the italic afterwards. But you get on the boat, and basically you just start getting drunk, and then the boat leaves in the evening and arrives in Newcastle in the morning. So basically you stay on the boat overnight. So you just go drinking heavily, you wake up the next morning, you're gonna be like, off the boat into Newcastle. And then from Newcastle we took the train to Edinburgh, where we basically had a beer at the train station in Newcastle, and we had a beer at the train station in Edinburgh. And then we had another beer at the hostel we were staying. Aptly named the party boat. No, I'm not quite sure what the boat was named again, but they basically have two of them, and they always go like in tandem. You're an American, you agree that America has a horrible food industry? Yeah, it's kind of sad to say it like that, but it's yeah. I mean, when I was in America last year, in San Diego, and I drank American beer, it just didn't taste. I was just like, what the fuck, did I lose my taste for beer? And even some other stuff over there I was eating, all was a bit like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. And when I was back in TwitchCon Rotterdam this year, it was just like, oh, everything tastes amazing over here. Get drunk on the boat, blame the hangover on being seasick. Oof. I mean, on the trip back from that trip, on the boat again, from Newcastle to Amsterdam, there was so much wind and stormy weather outside that they had to airdrop in the harbor captain, because the harbor captain usually comes onto the boat to help navigate the big boat into the harbor, because the harbor captain knows exactly where the things is they need to take care of. And usually he comes over with like a little dinghy or something like that. He just take like a small boat, drive up to the big boat, and then he just steps in, goes up, and helps out. But this time there was just like such a stormy weather, they had to send in a helicopter to let him down, but they couldn't put him on the deck because the boat was swaying so much that there would be the risk that he could get caught like under like any kind of overhang or something like that and just get like mulched. So they had to do the second best thing. Drop him in the water. They basically flew with the helicopter close to the boat, dropped him in the water, they fished him out, and then off they went into the harbor. It was the safest way to do it, and it sounds kind of harsh, but he was technically perfectly fine, because he also had, of course, a vest on that showed his location the entire time, so you had no issue in getting found, but it's just like, oof. The vision that car ferries hauling mainly trucks across but they notoriously party boats similar like the boats between Finland and Sweden. The boats between Finland and Sweden are operated, I think, by the same company as well. And yes, usually the people from Scandinavia, all of them, take the boat to the other side of the pond, which would then be either Poland or Germany or any one of Estland, Letland, or Litauen. And then they just get drunk over there because like beer and stuff like that, alcohol like that is just so much cheaper over there. And I don't blame it. I think I would do the same. Alright, how is our little thing going over there? Alright, we're almost there. Space platform's almost done. Only 260 missing. We're missing a whole bunch of builds. There's red builds in here? Really? Where? Oh, I think I ordered it up at some point in time, and then we kind of negated it, and I think it just never updated. That's fine. Oh. And your country has no sidewalks and places for bikes? Yeah, I kind of noticed that as well. When I arrived in San Diego, if you ever been to San Diego, the airport of San Diego is in the middle of the city. Like, literally in the middle of it. Which was kind of weird. I was also very much surprised how little I heard the planes flying overhead in San Diego. I'm not quite sure why that was, because when I used to visit my my relatives in Amsterdam, I would hear planes the entire day flying over, and those were planes like high up in the air. But in San Diego, the planes that just landed over there, like right next door to the big city, was just like, nah, you don't hear those fuckers. Takeoff and landing trajectory. Yeah, but they were still flying overhead. I was still looking up, hey, there's a plane. I don't hear that one. What the hell? But either way, after that 12-hour flight to San Diego, I just got off the plane, got out of the airport. The first thing I saw was a Cybertruck, and it was like, fuck, those things are ugly. It was like the first car. Like you leave the exit, and the first car you see, it's a Cybertruck. You're like, okay, fine, I guess. But after I was like sitting in the plane for like 12 hours, I was like, all right, I'm gonna walk to the hotel. I already planned on walking to the hotel, but depending on how I feel, I could have also taken a cab, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna walk. So I just walked the 5 kilometers from the airport to my hotel, which is basically nothing. For a German, that's basically just having a stroll. And I was having a bit of a stroll, but sidewalks sometimes were questionable. Let's put it like that. There was a good sidewalk across the Bay Area, so that was good, but every now and then, especially on all the car lanes next to the airport, I was like, all right, where the fuck do I walk over here? Wait, you're calling yourself a German? I was sure you're Dutch. Yeah, we can definitely say I'm a bastard. I mean, I tried to be German. I was kind of looking up what I need to do to apply for a German passport. And there was just so many documents that I had carried together, I was like, I'll just stay Dutch, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So at the moment, I'm still Dutch. Alright. Dutch by birth, yeah, but living here in Germany the entire time. Exactly. Alright, oh, we got the turrets. Ooh, turrets are coming in. Good. What are we missing? How many things are we missing? Like, this is like a shipment, 2 shipments, 3 shipments, 4 shipments, 5 shipments, 6, 7, 8, 9 shipments, 10 shipments. I'm just estimating 11 shipments, 12 shipments, 16 shipments, about 20 rockets we still need to launch. And then we got this thing finally together. And then hope it works! Oh, it's gonna be amazing. We do... They did do some changes, didn't they? Wasn't it that we could now also... we'll see about that in a second. We go back to San Diego to try to notice about the planes. I mean, I heard them when I was in the park, but when I was like on the rooftop bar of my hotel, and I just kind of looked up, I was like, hey, there's a plane flying over. I was like, why don't I hear that fucker? Or maybe I was distracted by other things. Could also be the case. He was giving us beer. Next year TwitchCon Europe is going to be fun, because it's going to be in Berlin. I'm still not quite sure where in Berlin. I've heard that the last time it was in Berlin, they chose a location that was not too fun to be around. But it's gonna be fun. You saw a bug fix for after 2.1.8. Platform logistics are currently broken. Yeah, we kind of wanted to try that out, and then we just didn't. So I guess it's fine. How many more do you have in there? That's some fun over there. Still being lazy? Yes. We're gonna be lazy until forever. We're never gonna stop being lazy. We're just assembling over here. Butter's Furry Party. That was the random name chosen when we created the platform, so we're going to keep it because it's a bit of a weird one. As always, I overbuilt my platform, but I think this is a good starting ship to go from A to B to C to D. It could probably do with a bit more cargo bay, but to be perfectly honest, I think it's fine. It'll be good. It'll be good. But we are surviving over here quite well. The flamer turrets are doing an excellent job with everything. Nothing to worry about. It's the glamour party bus. Ooh. Does it have room for the engineer? Yes, there's always a spot for the engineer. We did have some fun over here in this corner with the uranium, because we kind of noticed that we need to do the uranium tech by mining some uranium to get to turbines. So we kind of sneaked to this little corner over there, put down a mine, put down like a solar panel and an assembly machine to unload some barrels of acid. Just so that we could get that one piece of uranium ore, which we are proudly storing over here now. Because it was kind of surprising to see that we can't make any kind of steam turbines with any kind of Volcanus tech. Which is a bit surprising. Because you do get turbines on Gleba, technically for free. Like if you go to Gleba first, and you get the heating tower recipe, you get steam turbine. But you don't get that where you basically do calcite processing. Which I was kind of thinking would be the case. But no. Ooh, that's a rare one. Boop. Boop. Quality of 6.4. Now, you already done? I guess we didn't really make that many speed modules. Here, make some more. You already marked 2s, you already marked 2s. These are marked 2s as well. Yeah, they're going fast enough now. Pum 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 pum. We're missing 19 quality 2 modules for the things to replace quality modules in, so those are being delivered as well. So yes. And you haven't done Lazy Bastard like 8 years. I'm also not quite sure when I did Lazy Bastard the last time, but I kind of was like, when we started up this game, we were kind of like, what are we gonna do? And I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe this, maybe that. And then we just went with Lazy Bastard, keeping your hands clean, Death World. And just do as many achievements as possible, which is basically all of them, except the timed ones. Because I can't be asked to finish the game in 25 hours. I mean, this is definitely possible if we would just focus a bit more, but I just try to take my time. I just enjoy the game too much. I don't want to play the game faster. I want to play the game more funny. Ooh, more stuff is going up. Apparently put down one turbine. Yes, this one. Or engine. Alright, we're almost done with the platforms. And then it's just items. You know, I do like the mixed rockets. The mixed rockets makes this so much better. There we go. That's all but one asteroid collector done. Oh, have fun with that streak, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I see a free spot over there. The flying brick is almost complete. But I don't think we can fly at full speed with this thing. Pum 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 pum. Can we already see like a power demand over here? 9.3 megawatts. But that's them all pulling for power, right? That's not them actually running. Because what would be eating this much? Unless... Alright, the asteroid crushers do eat like half a megawatt. But the 16 electric furnaces over there should be about 3 megawatts. Okay, maybe it does add up. Need a bit more turrets? Nah, it should be fine, right? I mean, technically we could do more turrets by just... I mean, we could do more turrets. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, yes, we can. Yeah. If we got enough solar on there, it should be fine, because everything over here is going to get an efficiency module. Speaking of efficiency modules, do we have enough of them going around? We got 184 in storage. Yes. And we need 72 of them. Perfect. Alright, alright, there should be enough guns, right? Just like a wall of guns at the front and then a couple of guns on the sides. We don't really need to prioritize anything with these guns yet because they're just going to shoot everything. You need to prioritize a little bit more once you start mixing things with lasers and if you start mixing things with rockets. Lasers are, in my opinion, still very good for spaceships because lasers are very good at taking care of like all of the smaller asteroids. Like usually I do the mix of like lasers for like the smallest asteroids with a high priority, which will only shoot the small ones. Guns will prioritize the medium ones, but can shoot down smaller ones if they don't have anything else to shoot at. Rocket turrets, of course, will only be for big ones, and then of course railguns will be used for the heavy ones, but occasionally maybe also for the large ones. Now all you inserters to grab everything supposed to be on the outside belt? Yeah, why not? I mean, the asteroid belt is not important when we get hit. The ammo belt is more important when we get hit. The lasers, the solar is not really too recommended. What I do sometimes do is put laser turrets on a spaceship and only use them when the ship is parked. To use less of the guns while we are sitting there trying to regenerate ammo. Just to save on like a little bit of ammo. Here we go. What's still missing? 29. Okay, I'm almost done with the foundations. And then it's just items, items, items. And a lot of extra walls. Why did I put so many walls on here? Also, while we're here, solar. We got 17 uncommons and 2 rare ones. We can upgrade some of them, by the way. How many was this? That's 8. Make that 16. How many rare ones do we have? 2 rare ones. That'll do. What about the accumulators? We got 10 and 2. Make that 8. Make that 2. Alright, stream break force, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. What's coming in next? Ah, some of the solar's coming in. And the last of the platform. Good, so we're platform complete. Come on, where is it? Put. Here it comes. Go. We got some power apparently. That's the power thing now. Yeah, the whole thing's fine. As long as these are not running, it'll be fine. And that 9 megawatts of there was more or less just all the machines thirsting for power. And apparently our accumulators are even charging. Wow. What's next in the rocket? Mr. Rocket. A little bit faster, please. Are you missing anything in particular? Okay, rocket fuel is going down fast. Pum pum pum. And that's not really an issue over here with any of this. This is all fine. So that's good. We can review. We could put some speed and some prod in our oil processing. Give me all of these. Give me all of those. Hey there, Colonel Will. How you doing? Pom 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 pom. Everybody gets one. And then everybody gets a prod. Here we go. Same crafting speed, actually a little bit faster crafting speed, and 12% more productivity. Perfect. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're hot, and not in a good way. I know, same man. Absolute same. Good. We can probably fetch yourself a couple. We can put what's in there, right? How about we do this? Oh, that didn't work at all. You. No. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I wanted this one. Alright, and then same for you. 1, 2. Let the bots take care of this. Now, maybe a little bit late to put some speed and prod in there, but that is fine. There we go. We got all the solar panels in. Lovely. So, how much power are we now making? 8.6. We had a draw over there of 9 something, so we should be good for power. We should be absolutely good for power. Which means the only thing we're waiting down over here are going to be things like the walls. Did we ever automate long-head inserters? I don't think we did. No, we never did that. Wait a minute. That's the one thing we're missing. Long hands. And that is plate, gear, and a normal inserter. And a normal inserter is basically the same thing again, but a green circuit. We are doing yellow inserters over there, but they are going into blue inserters over there. Let's just find ourselves a lovely corner. Maybe this one over there. There's green circuits all the way over there. And there's iron plate all the way over here. And there's iron plate all the way over there. Let's do it over here. You make gears, you make yellows, you make long ends, you make gears. Good. Walls we have automated. We don't need to worry about those. That will be all coming in now. Give me a power pole, please. There they are. 1, 2, 3. We're just going to pull the green circuits from all the way over there. To all the way over there. That should be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, this will connect. And then we're just going to be putting this chest in right over there. With you in over there and you in over there. Actually, you don't even need greens, right? No, you don't need. You only need greens. So we don't even need all of this. There we go. Alright. We can also get rid of these two. Not required. Alright, and you over there, you're just going to be making over here long-head inserters over there up to, say, 100. There we go, should be fine. Alright, alright. All the undergrounds are coming up. We really need that many undergrounds? Oh, we need 60. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We have still like no belts in there. Can we get some belt, please? I mean, we can store asteroids in the air. That's fine. But the filters will not be set until we at least read the belt. Alright, that's going to be distractors. We are actually slowly running out of research. It's good. Guess we can do these two afterwards. And then these tags and this tag we're going to do once we have done any kind of volcano stack. Because there's one achievement in the air. Where is it? Yeah, where was it again? Or this is where you do it. Now, finish research space science pack from the base game or any planetary science pack. Wait, what? Finish research with space science pack for the base game? Okay, for the base game. Or any planetary science pack for space age without building any active provider buffer chest or request chests. So we need to do any kind of volcano stack first. And once we did that, we can technically activate the logistics system. So we can research it after. And then rush to space, same thing. We need to do any kind of tech first, and then we get rushed to space. And that should be it then. I think then all of the ones that are kind of like... Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I never knew that there was like an actual overview of how many we've built manually and how many the robots have built. This will probably flip around very fast, very soon, once we kind of really start to expanding. Well, we placed 20,000 things by hand, and the robots only have placed 5,000. Kinda neat. Alright. What are you setting up? Ah, the long ends are going up. Perfect. Yeah, we'll cover this, that, and this. And then it's like 8 rockets, 9, 10, maybe 11 rockets still. How are you holding up for blue circuits in there? That should be fine. What? Really? Something got hit? Probably a random ball got cooked. Oh, that's kind of cheeky. Come on, push him into range. The flamers are so effective. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then go works at the end. Nah, that should be good for science for a bit. Alright. I would love to see the belt to come in. It would be great if you could like sort these for priority or something like that. Because if we get the belt in, we could at least start processing the asteroids we've already found. Well, at least that's something. So it shouldn't count things like walls or flooring? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, walls and flooring can also be done with bots. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Alright. Come on. Are you actually... Oh, you're actually out of rocket fuel. Oh, man. What's going on over here? Oh, you know what we could do over here? Let's get some speeds in there. They run on like double prot. Double prot is technically slower than normal crafting speed, but you do have the advantage that you need less resources, but we got more than enough resources over there. Yeah, let's pick up the speed modules, all of them. The quality modules have been placed everywhere. That's also pretty darn good. You get one of these. Actually, we could maybe even... Do we have... We don't have any double ones, but we have some uncommon ones. Do the uncommons one there. And then just do this, that, this. That should be a little bit better. Things on the space platform, are they being placed by robots or by hands? Oh, that's a very good question. I've got no clue. Could be anything. Alright, efficiency modules are going up. Area in that after left for. Good. That seems fine. This one over there is not really working that often because it's running on excess petroleum gas. We're already doing oil cracking. Sorry. What? Fast, we're already doing that. We're already cracking over here. And we just recently updated these. No, it's all going fine. I mean, these crackers are set up in a way that's actually kind of neat. We can now connect wires to a pipe, which means the crackers just check if the pipe is more than 80% full. If the pipe is more than 80% full, we start cracking heavy into light. The same over here with lights to petroleum gas. If the pipe is more than 80% full, we start cracking light into petroleum gas. And then we just send it all back into the same system. So we no longer have something over here that, like, for example, this over here is like a disjoint system with a pump, or this one over there. This is both just the same pipe. So no more weird pump shenanigans over here, but that was already something we could do like in Factorio 2.0, which is already super great. But the rocket fuel over there, we always make rocket fuel out of light oil. But if we are backing up on petroleum gas, we turn petroleum gas over here into solid fuel and then use that to make some rocket fuel as well, because we will always need rocket fuel. Alright. What are you still missing now? Still the belts. Why is the belts the thing that's coming in at the end? Everything over there is waiting on stuff to process. We could already be making so much shit over here. But no, the belts come at the end apparently. And for the rocket, what are you ordering up? Finally, the first of the belts. Make a second silo. We are already having enough trouble filling up this one over here, because we're not getting enough rocket fuel in. Or we're barely making enough rocket fuel over here to keep this thing over here going. Let's put it like that. We could, and also, before you ask, we're also barely making enough blue circuits. I mean, this is the bare minimum. And you're not working, because you're out of reds. What's wrong with reds? You're out of greens. What's wrong with greens? You're out of iron. What the fuck happened to iron? Nothing much happened to iron. We're slowly but surely running out of iron. Yeah, it's about time that we leave for volcanoes. This place over here needs to recover for a bit. And off it goes. We are making storage tanks, right? Yes, we are, but you know what? I don't think they're in the red chest. Storage tanks we're making... Oh, where the fuck is that? Boop. Can't you drop iron from space? It's not gonna be enough. And the amount of resources we need to set that up would probably just make us break even, but it will not break even on time spent. It will just... Nah. We're almost done. Don't worry about it. It's just this, and then we can good to go. And we still got like 3.2 million over there. It's just that we can't mine it any faster. Because, well, we don't have any other iron around. Well, we do have some iron over there, but we can't kill the Bitonist yet. Because we're doing the keeping our hands clean achievement. So, we just have to use what we have. It'll be fun. There's another 92 belts coming up. And then it's just a bit of this and a bit of that. And then we're gonna be good. Actually, after this, 2 more rockets of belts. And then 4 more rockets of walls. And even better, look at this. This fits exactly into each other. They both have a cargo rocket capacity of 100. So this is exactly 9 rockets. I can count. This is exactly 8 rockets. We have speed modules. Some things have speed modules. We could, of course, speed module this. I was kind of thinking about it. I think our power would be able to sustain that. But at the same time, it also reduces the pollution. And we're already pissing off enough biters, in my opinion. I don't think we need to speed module it right now. And like I said, it's not that important right now. Because once we've got this thing ready, we're going to be loading it up with the parts that we need to go to volcanoes. Then we go to volcanoes. And then we don't worry about it for a while. Because we are on the volcanoes afterwards. Easy as that. Alright, it seems that with the speed modules, the prod modules over there, it seems that our rocket fuel production over here actually got a little bit better. Did it actually get better? It did get better. Quite extensively got better. Okay. We didn't really change much, did we? But I guess the speed bots and the prod bots in here already do like quite a bit, so that we have. But that doesn't really matter. You want all the time. It should be these changes for here. Now we did put in the rare and the normal ones for speed 1 and prod 2. So I guess that's already a lot. We can probably just here give you this. Yeah, become even faster. Volcanoes first, yes. Because we want to get to artillery, we want to get to foundries, and we want to get to the big boy drills. If we were not doing any kind of like keeping it clean, Death World and Lazy Bastard, I would maybe go for Gleba first. Because you do get the better updates from Gleba. Even though you have to do the worst things over there. But now we're going to go volcanoes first. Alright, belt's going up. Speaking of belts, alright, that belt is going nowhere. I see you. Now, some of these might be flipped. Let's check them. Yeah, some of them are flipped. There might still be a couple that are actually flipped, but there's a lot of them flipped. Yeah, but Volcanoes makes it just so much easier. You don't really have a lot of threats over there. Fulgora would also be an option to go first. But I don't really feel like Fulgora. I want to go to volcanoes. I want to get to like Greenbelt. Greenbelt also makes it so good. Somebody distinct. Hello there. I mean, if you just look at what you get from every other planet, Gleba gives you stacking, rocket turrets, epic quality. The better asteroid tax in terms of making copper in space and stuff like that. That's what you get from Gleba. On Fulgora, what do you get from Fulgora? You get the suit. The Tesla gun. You get, of course, the recycling, which is very good, as well as the magnetic machine, which are also excellent. Also on volcanoes you get cliff explosives, which makes everything just better. Yeah, volcanoes, cliff explosives, foundries, the big boy drills, green belts, artillery, cliff explosives. Yeah, volcanoes. How's it going? We are almost completing our ship over here. We're waiting on the last couple of rockets to bring in the last couple of belts and the last couple of walls. The walls are technically optional, but I want my brick to be a brick. I mean, I said I'm going to be making a flying brick, and this is definitely a flying brick. So we're waiting for this thing over here to be built complete. It's just past midnight. I guess we're going to start our... Yeah, it's probably best to start the stream with going to volcanoes. There's a couple of things we need to do, and I might just do this off camera real quick, where we are just going to be loading up the ship with all kinds of goods that we're going to need to do our first settlement of volcanoes. We're still going to keep Lazy Bastard on. Lazy Bastard is completed, so technically we can turn it off, but we're keeping it on because I'm just too lazy to unset the permission that I took away from me, so we can't click on any of these. But we're going to keep Lazy Bastard on until the absolute end. You need to sleep? Mate, I can fully understand that. Alright, alright. Master the belts are coming in. At least now things should be moving. Here we go. Here's all the asteroids moving around. You're getting the iron. You're still waiting for the carbon. Are the asteroids all moving? They seem to be moving. We can actually already check by just checking the belt. The entire belt is being red. That also means that there's no flip belt in there. So that's good. Actually, there could still be one flip belt in there. But it doesn't seem to be the case. I don't see anything getting stuck. How's power draw? Power draw is good. And now we just need to wait on the most important part, which is make all the ammo that we need so that we can... Oh, that's might be a bit of an issue. You need to be faster, mate. You do have a hand size of 2, but you only pick up 1. Has that always been the case? Oh, you do pick up 2. Never mind. It looks like you pick up 1, but it just goes too fast. But yeah, with 1.2 insertions per second, a hand size of 2 will only be 2.4 items per second. This needs to be a little bit faster. So that we can make ammo a little bit faster. Everything else over here should be fine in terms of making iron plates. And making all the ammo that we need. You, sir, are the wrong way round. Same for you. Same for you. Oh boy. I fucked it up entirely. Well, not entirely. These are good. You're good. You're good. You're good. This is good. This one's good as well. You're good. Alright. Only those were, for whatever reason, the wrong way round. I got no clue why. Oh, really? I love blues? I have these. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, red circuits, green circuits, iron. Yeah, there's more coming out of there. So the breakfast groups with the starter pack. Oh, we could make a group out of it. I kind of want to at least finish up the basics first and make like a pure functionality chest check over here to see that everything over here is working fine, which I think it is. Wow, we already got so much fuel in there. We got a buffer of 50,000. That should be good. But yeah, we could already start over here like this. So what do we want? We want to have at least, say, I mean, these come in packs of 10. Let's bring 20 of these. Chemical plants also go in stacks of 10. Let's bring 40 of these. Assembly machines. Bring 100. Electric furnaces. I think 50 will be... Yeah, 50 should be good. We don't really need that many to get going. We do need a couple, but we don't really need that many. Electric mining drills, bring 50 as well. We will be getting to the big boy drills, but the big boy drills do have a requirement also that are electric drills, so they'll be fine. Steam turbines, bring me like 100. Which also gets me to the point that we will need pipes and stuff like that. Solar panels, bring me like at least 200 solar panels. And at least 200 accumulators. Do we need boilers? I don't think we need boilers. None of these. Pumps. 20 should be golden. 240. Pump jacks. Bring me 100. Pump, 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 pump. None of these, none of that. Modules? Let's not put modules in just about now. Bring me 1,000 red belt. 1,000 yellow belt. 200 yellow undergrounds. Pump jacks are automated. That's a bit much. 200. Power poles. 200 mediums. About 100 big boys. 100 substations. Pipes. 500. Pipe to underground. 200. Pumps. A stack. Inserters. 200. Long hands, 100. Yellows, 200. Even though we might not need yellows, I'm still gonna order in yellows. Rails, we don't need right now. We're also not making rails. Bots, we could order in bots. Bring me like at least 200. Roboports. 20 at least. Labs. Bring me a stack of every combinator type. Red and yellow chests. Please a stack. None of these, none of that, none of this, none of that. It will take a time to fill all of this up. Bring me 50 will be fine. But this should be everything we need to at least get going. We make power in the chemical plant with calcite into sulfuric acid. We can get the calcite from just mining it up. We get initial power with solar. That is in. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, activate this as well, because then you can also just pad this with whatever. Good. Ammo production is now running. The turrets are having enough. My minimal setup is fat? Fuck yes, it is. It's the flying brick. What are you expecting? I'm not making small things over here. I mean, I always just say you should play Factorio ever you want, but if you're building small, you're not playing Factorio. Make something stupid and big. Have fun with it. Oh, I'm already looking forward to the big ships we're going to be building later. And I'm also still thinking of just making like a big space mall. Maybe even moving everything we can into space as much as possible. And just keep making stuff in space. Though routing stuff around in space is gonna be interesting as well. Because you only have like so many points of access over here. Which means it will be more effective for us to source our items on site and only use the space platform hub for things that we really can only import, which will probably be things like calcite. No, not really calcite, stone. Liquids. Though we can make oil in space, can't we? We can make coal, we can do the coal liquefaction. Oh, we can do oil in space. Getting the water will maybe be a bit tricky, but meh. Alright. Robots are coming in, everything now. Perfect. Yeah, water we have to get from ice, but ice is usually... Like, getting a little bit of water in space is not an issue. Getting a lot of water for things like oil refining in space is more of an issue. Alright. Can we? Yeah, not connected. I just want to check some things for you. I don't interrupt. Novice, weight condition, item count. These are not showing up. Are the liquids showing up? Request satisfied, inactivity damage taken, circle condition, any request 0. No, alright. So we need to read a couple things. Can we get from over there to over there? We sure can. Read, belt, hold. So now we always know how much ammo we have. Can we get this a little bit closer? Can we go from over there to over there? We sure can. I guess we can go via the accumulator. Alright, read, belt, hold. Novice. You? Conditions are gonna be certain conditions. We're still in manual mode, right? It doesn't, yeah, it has power thrust, perfect. Because there's gonna be a couple conditions before we even leave. One is gonna be ammo, one is gonna be thruster fuel, the other one's gonna be oxidizer. These need to be above 20k. Ammo is not full yet, so we'll have to check up on that. And then we'll probably also have some breakfast over here, and then the same thing over there. Circuit condition, boom. Ammo. You. And you. And we don't know how much ammo will be yet. We'll need to wait for the ammo belt to be full, so that we know what our maximum ammo is, and then we can make some kind of assumption. Good. Let's maybe also do a change over here. Speed. Which might also mean that we need to do this and that. Oh, you even see the update? How fast it will go if you put the speeds in as a ghost? Look at that! That's so good! So we will be going up from 3 iron plates per second up to 4.19 iron plates per second. You make 0.62. So that's going to be like 1.2. Up to 4.8. So we will not be running these at full speed, but at mostly full speed. I kind of want to be using these a little bit more efficient. 2.1 got released. It's still in the experimental branch, but you can pick it up right now if you want to. There's still going to be a couple of fixes here and there. It's going to be an experimental until the end of summer. And the official release of 2.1 will be a little bit later, but you can just pick it up yourself and get playing with it already, which we're already doing, and we're already having a whole bunch of fun with it, because mostly diagonal flamers. This is by far the best. Look at this janky ass wall over there. I also just noticed that we can use the radar over there to check where we still have some turrets around. You literally gasped! Yeah, Diagonal Flamers is one of them. There's so much stuff. It's mostly all quality of life stuff. Circuits are now available in more things. Like, for example, you can now put them on pipes as well, where you can just read the pipes over there, if you just want to read the pipe, or the entire fluid network. There are wires on mines, where you could maybe make something like a claymore or something like that, where we could still think about if this is efficient or not. That has to be seen. We need to test this at some point in time. But we're not testing it right now because I don't even have a choke point where I can put my mines. There's too many biters everywhere. This is a small group. They also buffed the health of rocket turrets. They buffed the health. Did they also buff the health of... What was the other thing they buffed? They buffed 2 healths. Tesla turrets was the other one. And mine circuits are interesting for triggering the glamour shock towers? Yeah, maybe. We're not that deep in yet that we can't really tell what we can do most effective with it. Also, we're kind of playing on Lazy Bastard, as well as on Death World, so we currently have some other things to worry about. Even though we don't really need to worry about stuff too much anymore, as we are very well protected in our very jank base over here. But things are fine. Things are perfectly fine. The only thing we currently have an issue more with is that blue circuits over here are just completely running out. Let's just push all blue circuits over there from now on. Mostly due to the fact that red circuits are having an issue. Yeah, red circuits are still having an issue. Due to the fact that... Alright, how about this? I'll put priority over there. Where's this one going? This one is going into this iron plate maker, which is going into this steel maker. That one might actually back up soon. Because, well, actually we will not back up that fast, because we're filling out this thing up over there. We could swap these out for speed modules. Maybe some of these in the middle. Yeah, if there's an efficiency module on there, swap it out for a speed module. Like these, those, these, and those. Not all of them, just like the middle ones of these, so that these belts over here just get a little bit more thicker. Because it's still got like 3.1 million in there. It's just that we're just not getting it fast enough out of the ground. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these empty. And we mainly need to observe if this belt of theirs is now getting a bit more. It's getting a bit more now. Like, it used to be like this empty over here before the update, and now it's like a little bit more coming out. Maybe if the other one backs up a bit more, then maybe it will push itself to the other side. But that'll be fine for now. That will be fine. Because we mostly need it over here for the blue circuits. Do I still have some blue circuits in my pocket? No. And we should definitely no longer be making any of these. We do have a couple of speed 2s over here, though. Which we could at least... rare speed 1s are better than normal speed 2s. go. But yeah, it's gonna take a bit before we can put in all of this stuff in there. Dang it. So the filling up of the rocket will take some time. Which does mean that I might need to do a little bit of optimization here and there. Where are all of these red circuits going? Can we focus the red circuits into blue circuits for now? Because I don't really think we need red circuits into anything else. Even science is not as important right now. The red circuits need to go into blue circuits first. This is going to science, and these over here are going into modules, which we don't really care much about. And into substations, furnaces, and bots, and chests. Our space casino is gone? Yeah, sadly they are. Well, not really sadly. I was actually kind of happy about it, that they kind of removed space casinos, because they did make the end game a bit weird and stupid in my opinion. It was fun building them, don't get me wrong. We had this magnificent mega space casino with the Megatron platform, which was a platform that was way too big for itself. But all in all, you would just like recycle your asteroids over and over and over again until you just get legendary stuff. And from that point on, you just make legendary stuff directly. And that was kind of beside the point, of course. I do kind of hope that we now maybe try to figure out some better strategies into getting more rarer ores. I'm still rooting for Gleba, because I think if you would manage to get like a good production going on Gleba with rare ore bacteria for like rare iron ore and rare copper ore. Rare is already enough. Even uncommon would already be a huge step. If you could just make like an infinite amount, not really an infinite amount, but like a decent, great stream of uncommon or rare ore, then you're already good, because you can then throw that ore, of course, into a furnace, which will then upgrade it to rare plates, and then you put your rare plates into either intermediates or end products, which will either give you epic intermediates or epic end products. But if you've got epic intermediates, you could probably even throw them into legendary products right away. How do you maintain the rare bioflux? I mean, I would just go at it by just making a fuck ton of bioflux, throw it in recyclers, and just take out what comes out of that. Because bioflux recycles into bioflux. So if you make like 10 bioflux, or let's say you make 40 bioflux. If you throw that into the recycler, you get 10 bioflux back. That 10 bioflux that you get back has then a certain chance of being of a higher quality. If you go for uncommon, it's about a, 20% chance that you get an uncommon. So those 10 bioflux will be turned into 2 uncommon bioflux. Ooh. Oof. I think it's easier to get to rare stuff if you just recycle end products. And just make a whole bunch of basic products. Why not just recycle ore novice? Yeah, true actually. You could just recycle ore novice as well. But I kind of wish to give Gleba a good card, you know. I really wish that people will be like, oh, Gleba, it's amazing now. Fuck, it's horrible. It's amazing now, you know? I wish to push Gleba a little bit. I do understand that a lot of people just look at Gleba and just go like, ugh. And I also belong to those people, because if I think about Gleba, I also think about, oh, Gleba. I want to try to turn that into something better, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Alright, Blue Circuit Production is doing better. Yeah, Gleba is great. Spoilage, I also don't really mind. I really enjoy spoilage as well. But it's just the entire area over there. Like, what I find a little bit annoying is that you can't even make, like, proper fields most of the time. Like, most of the time, you kind of want to make, like, a field, and it might just be, like, a 2x2, of like those forestry machines, whatever they're called. But you will have such a hard time finding a spot where you can place them perfectly in a 2x2 grid without having anything in there in the middle that's gonna be like in your way. There's always gonna be like a weird pond or a weird other thing in there that just like kind of blocks like 3 or 4 of those squares. You're gonna be like, ah, fucking hell. Why? Why can't I build there? Ah! And there was more on Aquilo. Same. Aquilo needs a little bit of a buff in my opinion as well. Because on Aquilo, you just start doing Aquilo, and usually you just do like your cryo signs over there, and you make a couple of your fusion plants, and then you just leave. The only thing that you really need to do on Aquilo is the foundation. But even foundation is something you don't really need that often. You might need it a little bit on volcanoes. If you just have like that weird corner, you just need to like patch up. And you might need a little bit more of it on Fulgora, because sometimes those islands are just not big enough. Like for the sandbox in hard mode. I do also like Aquilo, but every time I sit there and I think about building big on Aquilo, I just look at it and gonna be like, it needs to be small there, man. That one actually needs to be small. You got softlocked Aquilo once. I think the first time when we played this, we went to Aquilo expecting we could start from scratch as with every other planet, and it was was just on Aquilo was like, ha! I can't do shit over here. And then we had to send the ship back, load it up with all kinds of goods, fly it back again, and just start dropping that stuff. Very enjoyable indeed. Oh, alright. It will take time to fill up this guy. That's the only thing I can say. Let's see. Can we still do something, or are we gonna call it? Because there is sadly not much we can do right now. Okay, the belts over there have recovered a bit. I kinda like this. Especially this belt over here is actually backing up a bit, so we're automatically pushing a little bit more on the other belt. Which is good. So that this steel belt over there is not too sad. It's still a little bit sad, but it's not too sad. Blue circuit production is running. Rocket production is just running. We are slowly backing up on blue circuits. We could think about... I think we could afford a second rocket silo. Let's make one more rocket silo, try to place some over the air, and then we're gonna call it. But for that we need, at first of all... I mean, you do say, let's quickly make another rocket silo. It costs like $1 billion. We have to get like 1,000 concrete first of all. There. Here we go. Well, that's the concrete. The one thing I kind of find actually a little bit annoying about Gleba is that, and that's also sometimes with the other plants over here as well. I mean, I don't really build like a lot of foundations over here, or not foundations, a lot of concrete floor over here, because the grass is usually kind of fine. Sometimes I do get like a bit of a binge in starting to put down concrete everywhere. But if you put down concrete on Gleba, you still get like all those plants and stuff like that still like pushing through it, and you just sit there and you're gonna be like, but why is there all this dandruff everywhere? Like, come on, man. I don't need that right now. Sometimes you have like some weird sticks or stuff like that, just like pushing through the concrete on Gleba. You're just like, eh. Alright, so put that in there. We do need some motors of steel. Those are all over there. That should probably be enough for the motors. And then we need like 1,000 steel. We probably need a little bit more than that. We probably still need more than that. Yeah, asteroid productivity is also great. I mean, once you're really in the end game, all those extra productivity techs are just going to be amazing. Oh, is it 200? It is 200. I don't think I have 200 blue circuits. I guess 25 over there. Okay, we can probably steal some over there. We can steal some over there. We can steal some over there. Okay, we're missing 19. Yes! We can also steal the steel. There we go. Done. The only thing we're missing is some pipes. Let's pick up some pipes real quick. Yeah, we're adding another launch pad. It seems to me that we are barely making enough. I mean, we're positive in production of blue circuits, rocket fuel, and LDS. So, in my opinion, we can afford ourselves a second land pad. Even though that second one might not run the entire time, it will be enough that we can launch more stuff up a little bit faster. Good. Only question is going to be where we're going to be placing it. Probably over here. And before we do that, drop these in here. Drop those in there. Let's see. Do that. That will be on that side. And then how about we place you over there? Yeah, that'll work. So I don't like the splitting of this. No, don't do that. We could just, yeah, let's do the following. Stop this. Do that. Now it will be evenly split across these two. Sadly, it's a normal one. Boo. But that still gives us a little bit of time to at least look for one of these. Two of these. And I guess this sweet module. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, second rocket silo. That should speed it up like a little bit, but we can't really afford more than that because it's just we are at our limits. Science is doing fine-ish. The walls are doing fine as well. The flavor turrets are having a blast. And the only thing we need to do over here is to wait for all of these materials to come in so that we can set off and do our flight. The belt of ammo is full, so we can now also say that this over here needs to be at least above, say, 900. Before we dare another flight. So our flight criteria are in. We could take, technically, a test flight. Shall we take a test flight? Let's do a test flight real quick. 4 prods. Now, there's a point that we could put 4 prods in there. I mean, if we can't really run 2 at full speed, 2 at prods could be good. But... oh, Bastani! You come just in time. We're about to take a test flight over here. And see if our flying brake is actually a brake and we'll be able to, like, fly through a window or something like that. No, those asteroids are not going that fast. Oh boy. We're already halfway there. Been doing too much. Oh, test flight. No, test flight. Did you do some EU4 today? Let's give you a shout out, Wizzy. Oh, it's so sad. Whoa, there's the planets. Wow. It's still so sad to see that EU5 is still not really being accepted at all. At least it feels like it. I got like early access to EU5 and I was trying to play it because I thought to myself, oh yes, playing EU5 will probably make my entry point into the EU a little bit easier, because EU4 is like so full of features. It's kind of hard to figure out what you need to do when you're like playing it first time. Unless, of course, you've been playing it the entire time, then you get into it. But it was always like a little bit off. How to put it? It kind of scared me away a bit. Hey, you know what would work over here? Really, really well? If we actually set filters. Good thing we did a test flight over here. We're just grabbing all kinds of stuff in there. But EU5 kind of seems like... Yeah, nobody really wants to play that, it seems to be. Which is a bit sad. Alright, test slot was good. We spent about 200 ammo. And we used about 40% of our fuel reserves. So we can immediately make it back. Let's fly back. It's good to intimidate early pressure. Well, EU4 is like one of those games where you just start with a random civilization, not really a random civilization. You start with like any civilization in Europe in the year 1400, I think. And you play all the way up to 1800, I think. And there's just so many things you can do, and if you don't really focus down what you want to do, you can just completely mock your game. And then you just sit there, you're going to be like, alright, that didn't go anywhere because you didn't understand what you actually need to be doing. Once you get through like a couple of games, or maybe even look up a couple of guides, then you kind of know what you need to be doing, but it's still like... The curve is real in that one. Alright, I'm happy with our ship. Our ship is working like a charm. See? It's always a great idea to overbuild a thing over here. Yeah, put you on non-automatic mode. Good. Grab arms are doing nothing, that's correct. They're off. Because the belt of asteroids is already too full. That is, however, a thing that we might need to change. That belt is bigger. Let's go to, say, 150. We should maybe also quickly check how much is actually on the belt. On the belt is... Oh. A lot. Alright. Maybe we can go a bit higher. Total amount on the belt is about 800 items. Let's go to 200. That should be fine. Alright, fuel levels are fine. Power levels, was power enough flight. We didn't use our accumulators at all, so that's good. Power did go up a bit while we were flying, but we were able to handle it. Good. I deem the flying brick a massive success. Now we just need to wait for this stuff to come in. But we're gonna go to volcanoes next time. I think I'm gonna call it over here. I'm gonna let the game run for like a little bit to fill up the ship, so that we are ready to go next time. And then we shall make a move to volcanoes, where we then start checking out how it looks over there. Because we didn't look at the preview map for volcanoes, nor for Gleba, nor for any of the other planets. Because I thought to myself, no, this is the most important part, and it'll be fine. Good. Let's call it here. Thank you so much for today. Let's give it a quick save. I'm currently playing a total overhaul mod of EU4 and Benera that takes EU4 and changes it to a Dungeons & Dragons setting. Oh, that sounds like fun. Alright. Let me just update my page over here. Is Dizzy live? It's been a while since we rated Dizzy. Dizzy is live. Let's rate Dizzy. Dizzy is amazing. Alright, lads. Thank you so much for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully. Tomorrow apparently is going to be the peak of the heat wave. So I might just sit there in a pool of water or something like that and maybe enjoy that more. I don't know yet. But apparently the peak of the heat wave will be coming out tomorrow. So we might just melt. We will have to see. But I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. with more Factorio. Next week is probably also going to be Factorio all week. I don't see any reason to not do Factorio the next week. There are some other small things coming up soon. I'll tell you when they come up. But nevertheless, Masani, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, be sure to check out Masani. He is fucking amazing. Get over there and be amazed at his EU4 play. Wily Coyote, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for everybody who left a follow today. And that was it. A little bit more of a quiet day, but that is good. We're also going to say goodnight on everybody on YouTube. YouTube, the people, have a good night over there. See you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. There will be no stream over the weekend because I do need some days off. If we don't take any days off, bots will go crazy. The usual. Have a good one, everybody. Until next time, see you around. Good night.